All right. Let's see here. So we're gonna finish up, or at least we're gonna keep going with the storyline from Wuthering Waves, and I don't know how far I've gotten in it, but there's two. I mean, they're emphasizing that they say that most people should take up the side quest and the events in Wuthering Waves, and honestly, it isn't a bad idea. It's just I don't know. I don't know. Some of the they call them side quests and stuff in Wuthering Waves are kind of. I don't know. I think that some of it is animated, and then some of it isn't. So I try to get much in, get as much in as possible. I mean, it's never an easy thing, especially for uh games like Wuthering Waves and Honkai Star Rail. Um, and been back to WoW. I'm probably gonna get back to WoW. Since I did start on it and then managed to get one of my characters to level 90 at the start of it. So I don't have to worry about that. And then, plus, I've got some other characters I could get to level 90. I'm looking forward to that, but at the same time, I've got characters here that need to be uh, level 90. I think right now, I just needed enough characters to be level 80 to make it work, if that makes any sense. Um, I needed some of my characters to be level 80 because most of the content right now is level 80. It isn't 90 yet, but I'm thinking it's going to get there. So, in some kind of way, I had to level. I think I leveled up enough characters so that I could. I leveled up a few characters so that it would get to that point. If that makes any sense. So I've got uh, one, maybe two, three, two or three characters. Well, I think three, at least three, or maybe four. But I can't finish the job until next week, which for I think for this game, Withering Waves and things like that, most things reset it to on Tuesday. So I can't really do all the work that I want to because they've got the double XP thing going. So I don't know how long that's not double XP, but it's double drop rates on both Withering Waves um, and a couple others. But it's basically when you take on one of the big bosses, when you go to farm one of the big bosses, because that's what it is. You're farming it. You're not gonna get just normal drop. You're gonna get double the drops, and then once the drop rate limit, once you reach the drop limit, it uh, just normally drops, or you can actually let's say you have let's say you have so much energy left, right? And you can actually pay the double instead of paying because normally I think it's like 30. Then you can pay no wait it's 60. Excuse me. And then you can pay 120 to or to get double the drop rates. And on a double drop rate day, right? Literally on a double drop rate day, you get um instead of double the stuff for the normal drop rate, right? You get I don't know quad. You get double items and then double those items, so you get times four, stuff like that. So that's what happens when you do that. I've got to wait on some stuff because, like I said, I think I've gotten to the limitation where I can't go any further. So I have to wait till it all resets. And by the time it resets, double drop rates will probably be dead, which I don't know. That does kind of suck. Anyway, get it going. That's what I was planning to do now.
So, about your paper. Well, how do I put this gently? It's not exactly going to set the academic world on fire, which is a good thing.
Good grief. None of those babies. And the last of the others. I got some other stuff that I need to do as well. Let me see. Here. I'd like to have this character, but I don't have this character, so yet. And it would put me even more far behind on tunes. Sucks to be me, but you know, I've got all this stuff to do as well. A lot of events that I want to do, but I can't do. I got so much going on right now, man. It just don't make sense. Hang on. Wait. Oh shoot! I didn't mean to leave that. I meant to go look at those. Okay. My weapon skills, simulated challenge. Get some nice resident potion XP potions, core and shell credit. Shell credit is what I really want. I ran out of shell credits like a long time ago. Um, the rest of this I can get the XP potions I need. But I can only do it for so long. Then I just run out. I don't have any backup to restore the backup. And there's double drop rate chances today. I don't know how long that's gonna last. Um, right. Okay. There's a lot going on. I normally do my checks before I get into the game, and
Your thesis proposal delay request has been denied. Your instruction.
what else am I missing? Probably not much. Yeah, it's just the backpack. So, what in the backpack is the question? What? When did I get 3 of those? Oh, wait a minute. Okay. Wait a minute. Hold up. Stop. Go back. Check. The She only had 5. How much time did she have left? 3 days? Maybe. It's 5 2 plus the 3. 70. Double exchange is 160. 2. Puts me at 7. Got to work to get 3. All right. Well, that's fine. It's either between this character or this character here. I kind of like this character because of how cool he looks. He just looks cool. That's all there is to it. He looks cool. That's all. That's it for me. It just looks like a cool character. Maybe worth getting just on thought process, but he looks like a cool character. Then let me see. I think this is his sword. That's a nice blade. And this is her sword or whatever her weapon is. I never am able to get the weapons because I don't have the meat. Because I don't have these. First off, you have to build. You have to build all that up over the course of either the storyline, if you're going to do free to play, or buy them. And I ain't in the mood to do that. So
Your thesis proposal delay request has been denied. Your instructor attached this
About
note.
your paper.
You're
Well,
welcome.
how do I put this gently? It's not exactly going to set the academic world on fire, which is a good thing.
okay. I thought I had enough, but apparently not. So, accept.
So, about your paper. Well,
What am I supposed to? Okay,
how do I put this gently?
hang on. I am in there, right? I accepted the. Oh wait. Do I wait for the next riddle? When's the next riddle? Didn't exactly tell you. Complete a free lunch, accept invitation and complete energy supplement trial report. Give me a time. It told me to take a seat. Dang it. Hang on. This. Unknown duelist. What the hell is that? Show me. Oh, here we go. The labyrinth. Oh. So I might do the. I might wait for the next riddle, or so I might wait. What am I waiting on? Is the question. No one's here, so why should I take a seat? One of the side quests done. Hang on. Oh, it's nighttime. Oh, heck no. That's why. It kind of makes sense. Here. I know how to fix that. I keep forgetting about this. Let's see. Wish they changed the time so it look at me. Well, wait. That one's a good one. Simple, I'm sure you've all deduced that the two initial factors haven't explained the range, what the range is yet. The equation determines signal damping the threshold for Y, channel with the extrastratus neural resonance. Task is to find me the general solution for it in the next half hour. It won't take at least half a page. Took me 10 minutes to write this part. Flies as the professor gives the lecture. The bell rings before you realize. Okay. Well, dang. Hang on.
So, about your paper. Well, how do I put this gently? It's not exactly going to set the academic world on fire, which is a good thing.
Oh, that. What time is it? Afternoon. Lunch one would have to be early in the day, I guess. I don't know. Let's see. Give her a try. I know the plan. All right. It'll ring before you even realize. Hey, again lately, with the black troopers, try interacting. On the waveform research, the black choice has tons of field experts. And then internship there. After graduation internship. The bell rings before you even realize.
So, about your paper. Well, how do I put this gently? It's not exactly going to set the academic world on fire, which is a good thing.
Your thesis proposal delay request has been denied. Your instructor attached this note. You're welcome.
Well, what am I supposed to be waiting on? And how do you wait on something if that's what I'm saying?
So, about your
How do you start the quest when you don't know how to start the quest? Hang on.
how do I put this gently? It's not exactly going to set the academic world.
Okay. This is going to be a hard one because so how do you get it to well, this is the quest, but it's not telling me. Okay, hang on. Hang on. There it is. Literally, they're side quests, but they don't say, well, you're supposed to do it this way, right? Here we go. Do this one first. not too bad. Where we go? Volunteer link. Activity. Go to. Volunteer. Yep. Oh, by the way, the food yet? It's on me. Alright. Oh, yeah.
Oh, Rover, you're here. Quick, come with me.
What a sudden lunch invite.
You've been busy working on that dark side case for a while now, right? So it's time you had a breather. It almost feels like I haven't seen you for ages. So I was wondering if you got dragged into another incident again. And I wanted to see you, so I made up an excuse to get you here.
That's very honest of you.
What? Not used to me being honest? Come on, don't be shy. My treat this time.
Who performs a card trick and takes out a stack of lunch vouchers.
All you can eat.
Someone's been awfully generous today.
Most of these are actually from other volunteers. It was hard to say no. These vouchers expire at the end of the celebration. Don't hold back. Check the menu to What do you want?
Then she just looked at the rest of us eating, almost like she felt sorry for us.
Goes down to sit beside her. You take the menu. I think I've seen these before. I don't think they do this in America though. Just somewhere else does it this way. There's an actual conveyor belt of food. I obviously think it's weird.
So the volunteering job is pretty tough, huh?
It's all right, I guess. Mostly it's just helping people with lost belongings. Plus those 12 equipment malfunctions I fixed for the Department of Engineering. And you know what? Over a dozen glitches on the same little projector. That was a real eye-opener. And counting supplies, painting stage props, hauling people who passed out from overworking to the infirmary, patching up the accidental injuries, yada yada yada.
Doesn't sound all right to me.
Well, it's my first celebration after being officially accepted to the academy. Of course I have to make it worthwhile. Told them I've got professional training, and stuff like this is a piece of cake for me. But then, Professor Voss sent me to the bench saying Star Torch Academy doesn't exploit its students. So she sent me here to get some rest. And while I was waiting for you, people from logistics even took turns to keep an eye on me when they stopped by. That's also how I got the vouchers.
Everyone cares about you.
But it's so boring sitting here doing absolutely nothing. I wish they gave me a task where I get to ride my bike around at least. So, you got any plans later? Mind if I tag along?
Given that I had to power level some characters, I did do that already. Hey, you know what? I'll do the middle one.
Huh? Got room for one more?
Ringing from a comm.
Oh, excuse me. I gotta take this. Hello?
Sorry for calling during your break, Lene. An urgent request just came in, and we really can't spare anyone at the moment.
Say no more. I've got nothing urgent to do anyway. Just send it over.
It's about that prototype patrol mech.
Okay. That is a potential danger. Got it. I'll see if I can find it.
The one in charge has more details. I owe you one.
Sorry for spoiling our lunchtime, but I gotta run. Enjoy your food. Oh, here. Take the rest of these vouchers.
Can I go with you?
Nah, no need. Let me check what's what first. I'll call you when I figure it out. Just have a good meal. Later.
Punch then. Dude, what's this? That was one. There's 5 of them. Oh. All prerequisite conditions to unlock. What do I need to do? But I did one. Next. What's the prerequisite for this? I can't touch it. So it's this then. Yes? I may as well find out because I just did hers. So I guess this is next. Cool. Inform you that all dark side parameters are stable. No significant deviations are expected in the foreseeable future. So you might take it easy now. You know, mentor, there's no need to overexert yourself. Well, since you say so, mentor, please do take since you say so, please do take a professor's advice seriously. I'll return to work then. You came to remind me to rest, and now you're going back to work. Currently, I have 11 active projects in dark side observation. This is written standard daily workload parameter. How many? Actually, it's now 13. You really deserve a treat for managing so many tasks. I'll stop by and bring something. I'll stop by. What do you like? Well, a box of new flavored super cute energy supplements was just delivered to my consultancy desk at the growing wing. Not too much trouble. Could you bring me a pack of it? Maybe 2 packs. You're working part time as the advisor in the origami wing? I've been assisting the wing with the development of some new projects. A few days ago, to improve efficiency, I moved part of my work over to the consultancy desk. Now leave it to me. Thank you. It itself is interesting to me.
Go and bother the other group first. I heard the lichen in test plot 3 boost synchronization rates, so I
The
just...
purpose of our research is to make food cognitive and physical function. The flavor is a secondary concern.
Like the food? Bars on the top shelf, some cartons of plant-based milk.
So, Mornia just lives off these every day?
Uh, what is it? Paper box? Papers. Another more failed. Handwriting saved in the sprawls. One has limited themes. Investigate the box.
This must be the new flavor supplement Mornia mentioned.
Take it.
But why is there a fish cutaway illustration on the package? Anyway, I'll grab 2 packs as you requested.
Put away.
The purpose of our research is to make food
I heard the lichen in test plot 3 boost synchronization rates, so I just...
That's gonna be a mess. Am I gonna get up? How far up are we talking here? Okay, well, how do I get up there? I guess I may have missed it, maybe. I definitely got to get. It's way up there. There's a way up there, I'm sure, but right now, no. Nice. See if I can find me a way up there. Ew, I forgot about you. Whoa. I gotta do that. I knew there was one. I knew there was one around here somewhere. I just couldn't find it.
Ah, early.
I'm up this high.
Heading to the testing field. Be careful.
Oh.
Here, your super cubic energy supplement.
Thank you.
One back quickly, then hesitate with the second.
Are you hungry?
Not
I
yet.
see. But it's fine to have supplements between meals. The agronomy wing developed this new product. As their regular user, I was consulted on its nutritional components. It has a more complex flavor profile, increased metabolic efficiency, and contains cognitive-enhancing compounds that make it ideal to counter work fatigue. The flavor is called Dusk Honeypot Skelecanth. Shall I open it for you?
What did she call that? I don't know. Sure, why not? Faintly iridescent slice. Raw fish. Okay, okay, fine.
How is it?
At first, it's sweet, like dusk honeypot. Then smoky fish, followed by a greasy skelecanth aroma. It's a creative flavor.
That's a relief. My apologies for getting carried away. I mean, if you like this, I can reserve a box for you when the development finishes. Thank you for your insight. After replenishing energy, my mind feels sharper. And I'm feeling more relaxed. Resuming work in this state should be more productive.
That's great.
I'll return to work then. This should allow me to make progress on the design blueprint for Sylph.
So,
About that, I'll
explain when it reaches a presentable stage. Until next time.
Boom, boom. Hello? All these cool gadgets and things, but they only do you only need to do 2 of them. But I don't. You don't need to do 2 of them, but to continue doing the quest, I guess it's to build friendship with them. Need to be anxious. Well, I have a present for you. An apology and a thank you. We're waiting at the venue entrance. Some others I need to deal with too. I like the crafting station. Crafting station is fun. I mean, you can't get much out of the crafting station. So it would be impressive if you could, but you know what it is sometimes. Okay, well, how do I get up there? Oh, yeah, there's a.
Actually, Bingo's new body was completed a long time ago.
I use the bike to get up there.
Wait, I thought you took
I'm still not used to the bike yet, but I mean, just the roads are so freakishly big. Let me see. How do you? Oh, won't let me. No, that's the see, right here, right? You call in the motorbike. Oh, utilities. Switch the projector over to. Where's my bike? Well, 3 is the motorbike. Okay. Why isn't it showing up? It should be showing up, but it doesn't. Hmm. Okay. What about? Well, yeah. So it's not letting me use the. Oh, it's not letting me use the bike, even though I do have. Well, hang on. These different things, but you can. Okay. Uh, yeah, it should be right here. Hmm. Oh, okay. What that is. Okay. I'm not worried about that. Um. So, how do you call the? Let me see. Hang on. All of these are kind of important, but the utility part is what I'm after. Um. Oh. Um. See, none of that makes any sense. Okay. I don't understand why it's giving me these when I should be able to use the bike, right? It's saying I can't. So, a lot I can do about that.
Just make do with a neutral pack for now.
Oh. Right. I didn't understand. I tried to pull the bike out. These roads are so big. What's over here? Oh. Oh.
This is for you, Senior.
It's a cat.
Yep, I folded it myself. I told you before, right?
about the black cat I met in the dark side. It led me for so long. When the path disappeared, it told me that even though it couldn't find its home anymore, it still knew which way to go. So, it spread its little wings and soared toward a distant light dot with resolve. You reminded me of the cat. That's why I made this for you.
Thank
All right, back to training I go. If you need me, I'll be at the training grounds these days. See ya.
What the frag? And the others would open up, but hers opened up. Uh, already there. Go meet her. She's already. I mean, I'm near anyway, so. Can I create a new weapon? I wonder. Oh. Oh, I can craft some nice stuff here. Forgetting that's even a thing. It only do level ones. These are the blue ones. Grab some purple ones too. Purple ones are the ones I really want. Hmm. I can't do any of the purple ones because I don't have the material. Nice. Actually, make some purple weapons in here. Just need the mats.
Hey, wait! You're not thinking of dumping trash in me, are you?
At the training grounds.
I can do better if I try again. Not good enough. One more time. can do this.
Still training?
Mm-hmm. I'm practicing how to read runes in different situations. So when trouble comes, I'll be ready. Are you here to train too, Senior? Or is there something I can help with?
Yes, here to see how you're doing.
I'm good. Oh, do you want to see how much I've improved? I'll start a new round.
Relax, Agrika. Just focus on how to take him down.
Focus on how to take them down. Okay, I can do that. Huh? I should be more careful. Huh? Know what explosion means? Well, I did a pretty good job. Usually I'm exhausted fighting these things. But this time, when I focused on taking them down alone, I even noticed details I overlooked before. It's all thanks to you, Senior. How did I miss something like that before? After all the practices I had.
Maybe you just need a breather.
But I don't think I've fully mastered it.
How about rest helps your brain catch up?
So, resting is an important part of learning too. Okay then, let's go watch birds.
Watch birds.
Yep, it's the breeding season of Blub and Puffin. They're everywhere on campus. Just watching them fly around, preen, catch insects, and give little presents to each other. I'd say that's also a good way to take a break, right? And I know a perfect viewing spot, the rooftop. So, wanna go together?
Sure. So what's this? Of course, this one, and then yeah. Don't know who these are. In shadow. Does make sense.
Hmm.
Over here! Look! There's a Blub and Puffin! They imitate children's cries to trick people into feeding them. And they steal food, too. Whenever the agronomy wing introduces a new snack, they're always first in line to try it. They also love gifting things, especially during breeding season. They bring their partners flowers, leaves, and... Oh, sorry. I start rambling when I talk about them. I should have asked if you were interested first.
Always good to learn something new.
Exactly! Once your bird curiosity starts fluttering, you'll find cuties like these So, would you be interested in joining the birding fan club?
Out in the end.
Really? That's great! Then we have 2 members now. Oh, look! It's turning this way. Quick, take a picture. Over here! Wow! That's a perfect shot. Whenever I try, it's always either the rear end or the wrong focus. But this one... Oh... Could I have this photo? Thank you! I'll put it on the very first page of my bird album.
You really like birds, don't you?
Mm-hmm. They're beautiful and free. Most of all, they're brave. They know exactly where they're flying to. You have some that journey across entire continents, from pole to pole, and others that will brave storms to find a place they call home. And they're not born knowing how to fly. There's always that first leap from a great height. That very moment the wind rushes through their feathers for the first time. It must be terrifying, but then, whoosh, they always soar in the end. Isn't that wonderful? Break time's over. I need to head back. Thank you a lot, Senior.
Kind of wild. Quite a few. I mean, got hers up 3, and then these 5. Play. Well, there aren't many of them. I mean, see what that added that up to, by the way. 23. Well, wait. It's 160. Okay. Where does that go? Okay. Huh. It didn't really connect to anything, but some rainbow bean pop rocks. What's that? Once you're here, you're waiting at the celebration venue. Please do come find me. Was it baloney?
Wind, guide me.
Let's just make do with a neutral tactic now.
Good to see you again.
Heading to the testing field. Be careful.
It's just below me.
Ah, you're early.
You're not jumping off of that. That's not
No duty
happening.
today. I've got better things to worry about than your temper.
Let's just make do with a neutral tactic now.
What's that?
Senior, you're here. I bought this for you as a thank you for your help lately. Here, it's all yours.
This is.
That's right. This one is made specially for the new solar celebration. I had to wait in line forever to get it. You never know what funny effect you're going to get. It's different each time, but it's supposed to help with relaxing. Go on, give it a try.
Pick one
That
boldly.
sure feels pretty good. Wait, is that my voice?
Can this really be? Let me try one too. This one tastes kind of weird. Oh, oh no. No, I wasn't. Oh, excuse me. I have lungs, not gills. I can't make it stop.
Abby?
Huh? Think you can just summon? Hey, what does it give me?
You sound like a Soliskin now. This is so much fun. Maybe we should share them with others too. Don't worry, it won't last long. And
I'm okay, but you'd better take it easy.
That's just funny.
If you're looking for a particular stall, find Lene. Just don't bother me, okay?
but I'm here for you, Nia.
Give me a break, Siggy. Can't a girl just enjoy the fresh air on a beautiful class-free morning? Oh, never mind. Your excessive cheerfulness just ruined the vibe. Surprised you bounced back so fast. What do you want?
We want to.
Ooh. Do you want some water?
Sagrika wants you to try this.
Why does your voice sound like that?
Just try it, Denya. Please.
I refuse. The last time I tried your candy, I was shooting rainbow beams out of my eyes and mouth for 4 minutes and 35 seconds.
That was a research sample. This is real. Just trust me and try to.
Case in point, can someone solve the riddle of who made these strange candies in the first place? If you must find someone to try it, look for Lene. She'd probably love this stuff. Here, take your tickets. Now shoo! See you!
Oh. Ah, there we go. Breathe.
Hey, hey! The incredible void worm rider.
We're ready when
We're
you
screening a documentary about.
Welcome to the psychological threshold alternative
Wow.
society.
Hi, Rover. Hi, Sagrika.
Hello, Lene.
Why are you hiccuping, Sagrika?
We just had some rainbow bean pop rocks. Want to try?
No way! Your voice is totally different! Give me one! I gotta try this!
Your watchful eyes.
Oh, that's awful! Wait, that is what I meant. Everything is the same as what I want to say. What? Huh?
You say the opposite of what you're trying to say.
This is not interesting. How boring is this? Oh, by the way, how's that thing from the other day going?
They're working on it.
So you're taking a break, huh? In that case, you need to take a bad rest. Here, I don't think you should try this game I co-developed. We shouldn't play 10 rounds.
I want to try it. What do you say?
10 rounds it is.
Right in time.
Ooh, I always hate playing games. I mean, never mind. You know what I was trying to say.
You can't talk normally, Linnae. But don't worry, the effect won't last long. I've already stopped hiccuping.
Oh, it's not okay. Talking like this is actually really boring. I'm having a terrible time. Ugh, I'll wait for it to wear off before I say anything else. By the way, do you still have any candies left?
Of course. I bought plenty. Here.
Thanks! Oh, this candy is the worst. I want some other people to try it too. You know, share the frowns. Have a bad day, you two.
We will. Enjoy your day.
Something is not right with this leaderboard. How are they this much ahead?
Hacking each other's systems to reach the top is really...
Wow. Cause you to say random things. Causes random effects. So that's kind of cool. But
Wait. Something's wrong with the firewall. Someone is reverse tracking us.
Have a bad day. Have a good day. Different words, but you can tell what she means. I guess it's because Linnae always speaks from the heart. That's really nice.
So, did you have a good day?
Your voice is back to normal. Well, I guess I had quite a terrible rest. Everyone's enjoying the celebration. When I close my eyes, I can hear all kinds of voices around me. Vendors calling out new kinds of pop rocks. Students cheering about new records. Some are singing, others are just laughing. It's so nice. But besides all that, I still hear other voices. The ones from the dark side. When I let everyone down, they made me feel so lost. After we got out, you told me to walk away for my own safety. But when I was alone, I remembered all the encouraging things people have always said to me. You're going to do great things. You can solve any riddle. You can do it. You can prove yourself. words shone like molten gold. So radiant and so warm. I don't want to be the one to drop them. So many voices. When you hear so many voices in your head, Senior, what do you do?
Hmm.
I like that. The voice of my heart. I've never thought of that before.
But sometimes, you don't need to overthink what you do.
Don't overthink what to do? So you mean just...
Just do it.
We have an emergency. Multiple students are trapped in the dark side. I've already sent the coordinates.
The Fraxidus are making their move. The situation is serious.
I'm coming with you.
All right. Let's go.
Good, you're here, Rover. And... Sigrika.
Professor Lucilla?
I know you want to prove yourself, but in your current state, I'm afraid I can't authorize it. You must understand how dangerous this mission is. Our enemies hide in the dark, and we still don't know that tacit discord's weakness.
No, Professor. Please let me join. I know you're worried, but I know the dark side better than anyone. How can I stand by when my classmates are trapped in there? I can help you decipher the runes. I can be useful. This isn't about proving myself anymore. It's about doing what's right.
These are the students whose signals vanished while in the dark side.
Chisa. She's trapped in there too?
And also Ayla? Why would she...
They were all in the dormitory hall. Someone must have activated a riddle, and the dark side pulled everyone in. Mornier is already on it. I have her searching for the students' locations. And this is what I found.
Oh, good grief. Is that. Scrolling the picture, cradles the rooms radiate light. A line in of tiny glyphs. Okay. Bound by chains, and is the light a blessing? Okay.
Another runic riddle.
Receive the sunlight's blessing. Huh. What could it mean?
It's referring to our rite of passage. When Arroya is deemed ready to bear the tribe's expectations, we go to the reactor drive to be imprinted. The drive leaves markings on our bodies. It is a blessing for the next stage of our lives. See these? They are the sunlight's imprints.
You were already considered an adult.
Yes, 3 years ahead of schedule. Impressive, right?
The Roya value the gifted and the strong. Adulthood is defined by passing the imprinting trial. It's a rite of great importance.
Yes, it's true. I still remember how thrilled I was the night before my imprinting. I will be an adult. Does that mean everything will finally come easier? I wonder if the girl in this picture thought the same. But it doesn't look like she's receiving a blessing. More like she's being chained by it. What is the person who made this riddle trying to say?
Check the back.
Flip it over.
Just as I thought. There's something written on the back.
Don't think, don't look. To escape from emotion, one must break the chains of expectation.
The chains of expectation. That fits the picture. What if this rune is another ticket into the dark side? Sigrika, can you decipher it and find the entrance?
No problem.
Then we're going in and bringing everyone back.
Wait.
Professor Lucilla,
I won't stand in your way if your mind is made up, but you will take this.
Her record.
Consider it a backup. If the situation turns, play it. The diva who travels through time will come bearing Azure echoes.
So you mean that literally?
Indeed, I do. Don't let the shadows inside get the better of you. Come back safe, both of you.
Oh, this is going to be brutal. Luckily, at his current level, he can do a lot. We'll see how this goes.
Huh? The trail of runes is leading straight to my dormitory? I haven't tidied up. Please don't laugh when you go in, okay?
The diary. Better not read it for now. Rika and Novora, best friends forever.
Hiding the way in a drawer? I never imagined this would be a good place to store all those emotions. Guess we'll have to squeeze our way in.
This place, it looks almost the same as last time.
Senior, Professor Monnier is calling.
Hello? Mentor, can you hear me?
Loud and clear.
Good. I've regained partial control over the dark side. Several areas are stabilizing. I found a few of the students. I'm sending their coordinates to your terminal now.
We're counting on you to bring them back, Rover.
Or in a time machine. Alright, there we go. Wait, did I just see a phantom? I swore I saw somebody standing there. Whatever. I knew I did. They were there and then they disappeared. Okay.
Leave it to me.
This tacit discord is just like the one we saw before.
Get off me. Get back. Sit down. I am curious about which one hang on, let me see. Check. Do I have Havoc or do I
I'll
have
be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future,
oh
leaving the past behind.
oh boo. And he's level 90 Spectro, so yeah, I guess that's fine. I will have to work on getting him to level 90. That sounds pretty cool to me. I got him to level 80. I'll get him to level 90 next week, I guess.
We found you, Chisa.
Hello. One moment. I'm analyzing this piano. If we integrate an electric girl into it and map each key to a control knob... Apologies. I was simply occupying my time after getting lost.
How did you end up in here, Chisa?
The reason is unclear. I was en route to submit a project to the student council, but a debate was occurring, so I was waiting nearby. Then, I suddenly felt dizzy. When I opened my eyes, I was here. Later, I followed a rabbit for a while, and that's when I ran into some trouble.
Mean the
I
reflection?
see you're already familiar with this place. Yes, I did see a few shadows from the past. They turned into tacit discords and came at me. So I clipped them, one by one.
Very Tiza-esque way to handle things.
Shadows like that can't hold me, though I still haven't found a way out. But that's okay. I can tell you have a plan for that.
Yes, we're here to rescue you and the others trapped inside. Let's get out together.
I'll come with you, and I'd like to help too.
Ah, good grief.
Glad to fight with you again, Rover.
Three students. Alright, this is gonna get ugly.
You fought together before.
Yes, back when we were in Honami. We'd cut through the roads and dash across the city.
That's so cool.
Those disturbing shadows again. Stay alert, everyone.
Leave it to me.
Wop! Come here.
What's that voice? Why did this happen? What do we do now?
Calm down. We'll find a way out of this.
Found them! Over there!
Are you alright?
Yeah, we're fine.
But Isla isn't with us.
What happened exactly?
We have no idea. Isla is one of our core members. We even gave her a key task for the celebration. She's always done great work, but lately, she disappeared for days. Left everything unfinished. We were worried, so we went to talk to her. But she ran away the moment she saw us. I chased after her, trying to get answers, and then, well, everything went black. Next thing we knew, we were here.
Why is this happening? Why?
This is all your doing. Your expectations are the chains that bound her.
This voice again. This voice again.
Stay. Stay here.
Watch out.
Oh, these guys are about to get hurt.
These tacit discords manifested from the students' emotions.
They look stronger than before. Let's finish them quickly.
Oh, they've got more hit points. They're taking a beating. A bad one.
Leave it to me. The end has come. I sense your weakness.
That's all of them. But they might regenerate soon. We can't stay here.
Mornier, we need a safe zone. Now.
I've located one already.
Chisa,
keep these students safe.
Everyone, follow the rune path I've laid down. Senior, let's go find Isla. Oh, look! Rabbits!
Yeah, that's not ominous. Hang on, what's that?
No hesitation.
Oh, heck yeah. Oh, yeah, I get that buff when I do that. Okay.
There are two of them.
Went two different directions, too.
We'll split up and follow them. Did the rabbit get bigger? No. I've just gotten smaller.
But okay.
Wind, guide me.
I'm not that good at this. Ah! I gotta do a drum set? Oh, seriously? Alright. Let's see. Alright. 1, 2.
Wind, guide me.
I missed it! I missed that. Okay. Gotta try it from the beginning again. Let's see. Here it is. Gotta try a drum set. Alright. Okay. But it'd be a bit more. Okay, I'm gonna jump up. What about this? Well, like, So I can just climb the wall, right? No. What am I supposed to be doing? Let's figure it out. Nice. How the
Looks like I can make...
microphone randomly placed in the dark side. Attacking them causes the microphones to emit sound waves, which travel along the signal cables to the speakers. Giant speakers randomly placed in the dark side. After receiving the frequency from the microphone, the speaker then emits a massive sound wave that launches anyone on it upward.
goodness you're safe. Everything suddenly looked so huge. Well, guess I just shrank.
It definitely helped us see the world from a better angle.
Isla came to me before, but I was too busy solving riddles. Then I heard she didn't need my help anymore. What happened during these days?
Isla, we'll hold a meeting after class to discuss that report.
This is pretty bad.
Are you here to take me back? Please, just leave.
What's wrong, Isla? Please, let me help.
Help? No. I'm fine right here. Better than fine. I don't have to think. I don't have to look at anything. You saw it, right? The projects, the assignments, an endless chain. One after another, after another. I'm so tired of it all. I keep asking myself, why does it all have to fall on me? You're so capable. You're so important. You're so talented. You can handle it, blah, blah, blah. How am I supposed to be all of that at once? Hey, I'm talking to you, future Heliotic 6 successor. You hear those voices too, don't you? So tell me, what's your answer?
I will live up to everyone's expectations.
Is that so? How do you expect to keep living up to everyone's expectations, Sigrika? I've been meaning to ask you. As a future Heliotic 6 successor, you're expected to attend all classes, research every rune, and calculate the sun's path. Don't you ever get tired? And then, I saw you in the dark side.
Me?
Do you mean her reflection?
Yes, I saw what you really feel, and it's the same as me. Sorrow, disappointment, self-doubt. Those emotions didn't just fade away, even after passing the imprinting trial. And when everyone's expectations keep piling up higher and higher, they start feeling like heavy chains. I heard you say it. You said you wished you could let it all go.
That's not true. No, I actually...
Why are you trying to drag me back? Answer me. All these chains. How do you intend to break them?
What's the right thing to do?
There's no perfect answer to that. She's looking for one, but it's not ours to give. All we can ever do is try our best.
When did the student council work stop feeling like a weight? I can't even remember. But I kept doing it anyway. Why? You should know that better than anyone, future Heliotic 6 successor.
You're afraid to imagine what happens if you stop.
Exactly. What would they think or say if you let them down? Do they comfort you? Tell you it's okay? Or blame you and ask why you couldn't do better? I don't want to think about it anymore. So just give me the answer. How do I break the chains?
No matter what we say, the choice still has to be yours. But if you stay here, nothing will ever change. What we can do is get you out of here.
Leave? And face everyone's anger. Their pity. Their disappointment.
Oh no! Look out!
Nice.
I ran away. So why am I still hurting? What am I supposed to do? You, Heliotic 6 successor, you're supposed to understand.
No. Oh.
Sigrika, why don't you answer the question? Sigrika?
What?
She's supposed to be a future Heliotic 6 successor.
What happened?
This question isn't all that hard.
Take a seat, Sigrika. You've been distracted lately. Your grades are slipping. Is something wrong?
The lecture ended a while ago, Siggy. Why are you still here?
The question. I couldn't figure out the answer.
Don't worry, Ziggy. Whatever it is, I'm sure you can solve it. You're a Heliotic 6 successor, remember? Even the riddles of Minerva's treasure are nothing to you.
What now, future Heliodic 6 successor? Still planning to keep struggling under that title? Still brave enough to promise everyone will always be the best?
I'm still in the dark side. Who are you?
Who am I? Haven't the riddles shown you already? Oh, Heliodic 6 successor? Surely you've heard this story before. Long ago, the children of Beata Woods played an interesting game. The elders strung runes into chains of stars, turning the forest into a maze of riddles.
Each room leads to the next. Find the first, and you'll know where to find the next.
In the end, one girl made it through the forest. The applause washed over her. Your friend said you could pluck the stars hidden within runes and forge their frequencies into gold. Your mother said you would bathe in the blessing of sunlight early. That the imprints were proof of your gift. So you kept drawing those runes again and again, pushing yourself to always be the best. But deep down, you knew better than anyone.
I knew you could do it, Siggy!
They're doing even better than you expected, Secret.
Heliodic 6 successor. Their expectations were like gold. I don't dare be the one to drop them.
You've never dared to imagine yourself failing. You fear their comfort, just as much as their blame. Is it because you lack the confidence to face falling short? Or because you're arrogant enough to believe you ever could?
You... How do you...
How can I know this?
Because I am you. Haven't you wondered why Ayla saw you in the dark side? Why all those riddles mirrored your life? Every change in the dark side, every strange whisper you heard, every tacit discord you faced, they all came from you, Sigrika. And you'll always end up back here.
I'm here.
I failed. I couldn't do it. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
It's not your fault, Sagrika. What did you see in the dark side?
I don't know. It's all wrong. Why? Why is this happening? It felt like a nightmare. No, not a nightmare. It was all real. It's all my fault. The tacit discords, the riddles, all the disturbances in the dark side are coming from me. I'm not brave enough to face failure, so I tell myself I can handle everything. I'm terrified of letting everyone down, of not living up to expectations. I'm so scared. What do I do now?
Ugh.
It was just a nightmare. We got out with the students, remember? You did everything you could. And you did well.
Was it really just a nightmare? That voice, the one telling us to stay, I know who it is now. It's me. I was the one who made it. That's why I could solve the riddles and see those tacit discords. It told me I would always end up back there. What should I do to stop it from getting worse?
There's no right answer I can give you. Whatever you decide to do, I'll be there to help you.
But isn't that just relying on someone else?
No. The fight is yours to finish. But you won't be fighting it alone. You once told me that you hear so many voices when you close your eyes. The things you heard in the dark side aren't so different from what I'm telling you now. They're all just voices. What matters isn't how they make you feel, but what you choose to do after hearing them.
Even if what I choose ends up making things worse.
Even then, it'll be okay. At least we've tried our best till the end and have no regrets. I know someone who saw her own end coming from a mile away. Someone very dear to me. But she walked right toward it, towards her own sacrifice. She wanted to save the world. In the end, she kept her promise. What she did, I couldn't judge. Still, I saw her resolve and courage. Those could never be wrong. And I'm far from perfect. There are things I can't do either. But no matter what happens, won't regret the choices I've made.
So, I should try? Even if I might fail? Senior, I need some time to think about this.
There's still more to go. But for now, let's two 2 hours later. Okay, there's some side quest stuff I'm looking at here. Blame all. Achievements don't give you much, but give me enough to get one more. One title. Yeah. One. Oh, that's right. I just walked away and said, okay. No. 2 hours. Ugh. 21? I don't want to. Well, is that 3 hours or 2 hours? Times 1849. So 2049. I don't know. How much time do I have left to wait for lunch? I mean, it's so.
Relax. All gets reimbursed through the research funding.
There we go. Title: It's an old road trip film from the last century. Come find me in the screening room if you're interested. Okay, which is not that far from me. It's over here. Yes, down there. I do have to be careful about how I get down.
Right on time. The movie is about to start. Come on, Rover. Let's go inside.
I never knew you were a fan of mech anime, Professor. Why were you hiding this from us?
I wasn't hiding it. I simply felt too self-conscious to initiate that conversation.
There's no reason to be shy. Here, I'll add...
Technique, the rhythm, or story. Power. Form, or the theme.
Where am I going? Okay.
Looks like the protagonist seems a little lost.
Excuse me. Ugh. Mind doing it
It
all?
does. I actually spoke with her after the incident. She asked what I would do if I were in her place. I told her I'd do everything within my power not to leave behind any regrets. But I can say that from the comfort of my experience. Has she reached out to you since then?
Not yet.
It must have hit her hard. She spent so long trying to live up to others' expectations, she's forgotten she needs to face her own first. And that takes a different kind of courage. Especially when she is the very eye of the dark side's vortex.
So it's confirmed.
Yes. Mornier confirmed that the abnormal frequency matches the tacit discord you encountered. It's the source.
Now we can finally drag that shadow into the light.
Precisely. It told Sigrika she would always return. To make that happen, it will have to issue a new riddle. As for the rest, that's up to Sigrika now. Look, even this movie's protagonist is choosing to go back to where it all began. After everything she's been through, she still chooses to face what she once ran from. A fitting ending, don't you think?
So now what?
I never knew you were a fan of mech anime, Professor.
Internet. Good. Sorry, we have been unlocked. Okay. I do these again? Good grief. Oh, hang on. Let me what's any of them been unlocked? Okay. One. About this one. They're side quests. Well, not side quests, but they're part of the main storyline. So they add more story to the storyline. Hang on, let me see if that's what they. Because apparently, when they jump me over here, that's what. Hang on. Yep, that's what they want me to do. That's gonna suck. But at least I know that's what's going on. Fine. Where is it? Quest. No, this is wrong. This is right. House between 8, 12. Okay. What time is it now? Can do it now? Let's see. This will be there between 8 and 12, huh? Oh yeah, I did like this place. There was nice food here. Oh, sorry. There is actually nice food here. If I can remember, how do you target her? Good lord. Check the recipe.
Welcome to Margaritas. Your pizza will be hot and fresh in no time.
Nice. Let's get one.
Come by more often. Don't be a stranger.
I think I got all the recipes, but five of those.
Come by more often. Don't be a stranger. Come by more
Five
often.
of those.
Don't be a stranger.
Keep the place that actually makes ice cream.
More often.
Not complaining there. Let's grab some.
Come by more often. Don't be a stranger.
I grabbed all.
Come by more often. Don't be a stranger.
And finally, sold out. It was.
Come by more often. Don't be a stranger.
That'll give me some stuff to play with. This is awesome. Buffs. Let's see. What's my timeline at? Between 9 and 12. Okay, cool. I'm right there. I'm on the clock. Dude. I'm on top of that. That's cool.
Rover, fancy running into you here. Won't you dine with me? Ms. Margarita asked me to sample her newest pizza, but my goodness, these portions.
Did you hear what the Order's acolytes found while clearing the abandoned library? A manuscript of a poem with an accompanying music sheet. The public has already caught wind of its contents. Did you know it was signed as Golden Anthem? They say it was their last work, written aboard the Pilgrim's Sail. I reckon the original finder fished it out the sea and put it in the library, not knowing what it was.
Shh, quiet. They're criminals. Best not mention them in public.
Okay.
Shh. That name is not to be spoken of in Raguna. Simply put, the Golden Anthem was once a renowned poets' society. Their 3 members were once the Sentinel's cantors, but the Order banished them for insulting the divinity. Allegedly, their pilgrim sail caught fire and none on board survived, and thus their last known work disappeared.
Well, since the manuscript is no longer secret, how does the tune sound? Give me a second. Let me think. Hear that? It's exactly what they're playing now.
Uh-oh. What just happened?
Well, it would appear they were possessed by daemons, just as this very article suggests.
You.
Friends, it's been too long. I gather you were also listening in on that conversation about the Golden Anthem's last work?
What did you mean by daemons?
Resentful of the Order's verdict, they committed to paper a curse upon Rinasita and Raguna. Those favored by the divinity were the most willing to raise the blade of rebellion, for they alone knew how to make divinity bleed and doctrines crumble. Though they died in exile to a great fire, their resentment festered in their music and poetry, transforming into horrors known as daemons. Like the fire that dragged them to hell, these daemons will spread throughout the land and burn all of Raguna. This article was recently published in the Raguna Literary Journal. Quite the perspective, wouldn't you say? Vengeance born of resentment. Such dark and twisted characters are hard to resist. Perhaps someone unwittingly played that tune just now and opened the plushies to possession by the daemons. Then again, it's all conjecture. Those in the Poets' Society died years ago, and who's to say what really happened? Now, if those vengeful spirits really do exist, well, out of all the patrons here, they went straight for you, Rover. Curious and curiouser. By the way, it just so happens that I made a copy of the Poet Society's last work. Here, take it. Consider it a little souvenir from your spirited encounter. Maybe it'll prove useful later. Goodbye, friends. A change of venue is in order. I must finish my play.
That maniac actually wants nothing to do with. Find that hard to believe. Kingdom draws lady. Oh, we draws lay adrift in the oaken wine mug, prolonged nights of summer. Lost souls wander between the streets and alleyways. Oh, withered leaves fall into the autumn's abyssal tranquility. Rust of decay from the utensils of Holy Communion. Desolate winds of autumn, accolades measure the inclination of humility, often rot gales. Frost covers pupils of stained glass. Confessional hills with silent ash. Sleepless nights of winter. Wandering bored hold a frozen lute, playing sounds that never reach. Our bodies to fuel the fire, the ensuing inferno shall engulf Arjuna's true goal. The like the fire that dragged them to hell, Damon will spread throughout the land, burn all of them. Let this sail take us past the towers, past the surrounding walls, and past the sentinel sculptures as we descend silently into hell. Is till this song drowns into the brilliance of the sunset. Huh, nice. Interesting.
Like the fire that dragged them to hell, these daemons will spread throughout the land and burn all of Raguna.
Not really gonna happen.
Unverifiable, yes, but not entirely dismissible.
That said, a peculiar entity did indeed manifest, and it attacked you. So, let's start at the very beginning. I have a friend who's an expert in deciphering music. I believe you've met her before. She who resembles Topaz should still be near Whisperwind Haven at this hour.
Wait, where am I going? I'm over there. Well, what? How do I get over there? Yes, I could swim, but that's not. Did not mean to climb a goddamn wall. So let me see. Is there a location I can take to get there? You have to gather all the ingredients to get the bakey to cook your food. Need all the ingredients. It's kind of unfortunate too. Let's see. Well, wait a minute. I do have that, but I have to get to a high point to even use it, and it sucks. You have that. You have to get, like I said, I have to get to a high point to even use it. So it lets me climb this wall. Let's see. Let me change what I have on my abilities. Well, I have the grappler on. Wings are in 5. Okay. I do have the means to pull it off. Just sometimes it just doesn't show it. Like 5. Okay, so let me hang on. There isn't a way for me to. The location I'm looking for is over there. So I'll just play it this way then. That. Oh, there we go. Gotcha. There. I said I couldn't do it. It's just sometimes you just gotta. Let's see. Well, there's a road up this way, right? Yes. A little bit closer than. Yeah, well, there's no way out. I mean, because what I'm looking for is on the other side. Yeah. Luckily
Command,
for the.
guide me.
Hang on. rest up because I like how the fact I can run up walls. The spot this. Whoa! Ground like that. Here we go. Go up the wall. He stopped for a moment to rest. Find a spot somewhere a little easier to deal with. Oh, shoot. Stop. Stop. Damn. There. Okay, fine. Well, I can do it if I, uh, okay, stop. What would be my stopping point? Try it this way. Let me think. Yeah, but see, it won't let me. Because if I can get to a resting point, I could rest and make the rest of the way up. Let me. Do I have anything in my bag to restore? Hmm. 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 This shit. There we go. Oh yeah, I knew that. I knew that spaghetti had some use. I wonder if that would overwrite the one I currently have. No, because it's a different buff. So, and what's this? So that's all I needed was that. That's it. Can I make it? Can I make it? Can I make it? Come on, come on, come on, come on. No! Right. Dang it. But, I didn't consume as much that time. So, let me, before I hit the ground and die here. This is, oh, the front down character. Oh, dang it. Can't use it again. Not have. However, it doesn't mean. Where's my team at? Two.
Bask in the sunlight.
And which, with that, I believe I can do it now. Right there. Who I wanted to be. Yeah. because at that point, right, nah, shoot. Right there. The hell? Guess I could pull those, but I don't need them right now. I mean, okay. I can't remember. I'm trying to remember what. No, that's fine. Yeah. Five, but doesn't.
Wind, guide me.
Wind rises.
There we go.
Leave it to me.
There are those. And there was the mantis. Bye.
Leave it to me.
In her world, poetry and music hold equal sway. Shh. Listen carefully.
Strum my strings for the endless dance of time. To fly is not to flee, but to journey towards the dreams. All the hopes will set us free from doubts and fears deep within. Let the sunrise gild our wings, let the twilight soothe our
I'll let the songs to find
the
her.
sky we're forever wild and free.
Rover! Carlotta! It's been too long.
You really must adore that song. I remember hearing you sing it when I was little.
Children?
When I was a child, whenever I passed by Chacona's house, I'd always hear music drifting from the courtyard. Lively, spirited, and so full of emotion.
I remember it well. Those two guards of yours were like giants from Septimont. Easily 200 pounds of pure muscle.
Back then, Chacona's family conducted the Order's choir.
Why is somebody wandering a bar?
How should I put it? Well, as they say, families are always rising and falling. But a song is a
song, whether sung in a grand hall or beneath the open sky. As for family matters, let the past stay where it belongs. Anyway, the two of you came in such a hurry. I suppose you're not here to take in the music? Oh, so you eavesdropped on a man rambling on in C3 sharp, and then, poof, out pops a monster.
Sharp is still C3 sharp.
Let me see. It should sound something like this. About that, Sharp Rover.
Yep. And just as granted.
I know, right? We should suggest to Miss Margarita that she add new signage. Sing with civility. It starts with us.
Can we discuss restaurant etiquette later?
Of course. But I still need to know what kind of music could possibly have the power to conjure up those monsters of yours. The Golden Anthem. That name should never be spoken. They're criminals. To conspire with them is to risk banishment at sea. Or worse.
That's okay.
Don't worry. This won't be the first time we've crossed paths with the Order.
Fine. From what you've told me, the composers of this poem cursed Rinascita, spelling the fall of Raguna. When the poem is played, some type of horror appears. If I understand correctly, that's what attacked you and Carlotta. If you ask me, this story is a right load of codswallop. I don't believe a simple little poem could curse Rinascita.
Then you...
We need to get to the heart of this poem and music mystery. Let me join you. I can't resist a good adventure. I'll help you find the link between the music and those daemons. But in return, I want you to hand these pages to me for safekeeping.
Better to keep them safe than a bard, I guess.
Then we have a deal. Since you believe this music summons them, how about we test it for ourselves? I've already memorized the sheet music.
It's risky, but there's no surer way to find out. Wouldn't you agree, Rover?
Seeing is believing.
The final work of poets banished to distant seas and condemned to death. What, I wonder, did the verses forged in flames truly sing of?
Well, there was nothing out there at first. Oh, they brought an army with them.
They are just like the ones that attacked us in the restaurant.
A perfect chord.
Stay down.
Ta-da! Now presenting a poem of finale.
Wind calls, waves follow. The wicked will face judgment. Wind be my blade.
Come here, you.
They burn in despair, resentful of the Order's verdict, till their last breath. Their last work is nothing but a curse upon us all. With our bodies to fuel the fire, the ensuing furnace shall forge Raguna's true gold. Is it saying Raguna will burn to the ground?
They wanted their resentment to echo through the streets. Just by reading this, I can almost see their terrifying faces in the fire.
These voices. They're people of Raguna, aren't they? I think I heard Mr. C3 Sharp in the mix.
If the poet's resentful souls gave birth to daemons, then shouldn't they sound like the poets themselves? Those voices were just people who read or heard their work.
Perhaps the voices themselves are what causes the daemons to manifest. In the legends, daemons are born of death and curses. But what we've seen isn't like that, no. They're more like horrors created from people's words and imagination. Of course, I'm just speculating. The voices were somewhat muddled. Perhaps I can refine the melody. This time, we need to listen harder. Let's find out what the true story really is.
How the story unfolds with melody. Okay.
This is a realm created from melodies. Music can transcend space and time to bring memories and stories to life.
Music sheet is no ordinary piece of music, is it?
No. Normally, you can't perceive the frequencies in a melody. But that manuscript lets you see the world as I do. That part with the daemons should be right here.
They burn in despair, resentful of the Order's verdict, till their last breath. Their last work is nothing but a curse upon us all.
It's the same as what we heard before. But now I see something. A balance scale with a crowd of people standing on one of the pans. What are they weighing?
The two sides of the scale represent differing perspectives. Once a work is made public, its meaning no longer belongs to its creator alone, but is shaped by the interpretations of its readers.
It was the readers who created the daemon? Interesting.
Perhaps it was a simple poem at first, nothing more. Then that article claimed it was a curse upon Raguna. Given that members of the Golden Anthem were banished on the Pilgrim's sail and died in a fire, the notion quickly took hold. No one knew exactly what happened, so they filled in the gaps with their imaginations. With motive and a complete story. Perhaps that's all it took for a lie to become the truth. Each time someone plays their last work, it summons daemons. This is the Golden Anthem's revenge and curse upon Raguna. Still, words and imagination alone cannot bring something into existence.
So what did? Resonator involved.
Yes. Someone must have used them to create the daemons. What if the mastermind pulling the strings from the shadows is the author of that article? Daemons are bound to their creator, so it might not be a coincidence you felt them target you at the restaurant. There could be a connection between you and this mastermind. Or perhaps they have their own reasons for wanting to see you silenced.
Pick this option and find out how the story unfolds.
Imagination knows no bounds. If left unchecked, such incidents will only increase. For resonators, dealing with them isn't much of a challenge. But for ordinary folk, it's enough to spark panic across the city. Finding the one pulling the strings should be our priority.
Knows no bounds. It was in current story. Well, ending still has some missing pieces. Right now. Nice. Some inspiration to unlock more endings of the story. Inspiration is stored by 1 point daily. Use it to unlock special choices. Okay. How do we catch this mastermind?
If the daemons are born from the public's imagination, then things will shift once we catch whoever is responsible for starting this in the first place. This mastermind has gone to great lengths to twist the facts, stirring fear and turning it into resentment. Maybe an attempt to cover up certain stories about the Poet Society. He must be tied to them somehow. If we can learn more about the Golden Anthem, we might be one step closer to catching him.
That was fun.
Music and poetry are born from kindness and hope. Yet now they've been twisted to create these monstrosities. Whoever is behind this won't just sit back and watch. The thought of confronting them is already inspiring me to write a ballad. What should I call it? Which instruments would fit?
Our enemy hides in the dark, while we remain in the light. If that's the case, we need to split up. With your tenacity and Kona's expertise, we will uncover the truth.
Oh.
Someone has pointed a gun at Cat's Eye. Someone ought to pull back the curtain and expose them. The family has its ways. Tracing the article's source and finding this mastermind won't be a problem.
Where do we start?
If we find melodies connected to the Poet Society, I can bring the past into clearer focus. I've got it, Rover! I know a place where they've definitely left their mark. Let's go! Onward to new melodies! I really admire the wind.
free to go anywhere without restraint. If only it could carry my poems into the hands of everyone across the world.
Jumped off one track and started another one. You know, it's not a bad deal though. What's this place?
Ta-da! Welcome to Requiem Paradise. This is where Raguna's musicians lay their old instruments to rest. For the people of Raguna, the sea is everything. We live and sleep by the sea, and our souls drift out to sea when we pass. Since an instrument is an extension of the musician, it's only fitting that it's buried by the sea. May its dreams be long and sweet before returning to the waves. I'm certain this is where the poets of the Golden Anthem laid their instruments to rest before their banishment. What's wrong? You seem troubled.
Leads.
Is that what's been on your mind this whole time? I say, if the answers aren't coming, let it all go and clear your mind. To be honest, I haven't found any leads either. But worry not. This is what we bards call a bottleneck. Once, I spent 3 days just trying to find the right words to describe a tree. Couldn't do it. Not one word. So, I stood under that tree and prayed for an apple to fall on my head. You know, just like in those stories where inspiration strikes after an apple hits you. And, well, at least you get a snack out of it.
Inspiration finds you.
The apples never fell. I stood under that tree until I couldn't any longer, but still no inspiration came.
Perhaps the tree was the inspiration.
Try it.
Huh. It's a real apple.
Later, when I finally decided to leave, I looked up through the gaps in the branches and suddenly saw a blooming flower atop a cliff. Turns out, even without an apple, inspiration may yet strike. But if I hadn't stood there, I might have missed that unexpected burst of beauty. So, maybe this is enough. Let's put aside heavy thoughts and continue our walk with a clear mind.
I'm starting to understand why Carlotta calls you Topaz.
Is that so? But I'm nowhere near as dazzling as the sun. If anything, I'd rather be like Icarus in the story. Soaring freely in the sky, even if it means falling in the end. I
sense the melody of an instrument close by. Let's search for it.
Oh yeah, that's what I thought. Was in that one. Okay.
A harp. It's in excellent condition, but its tone is flat and dull. Let's keep it for now and see if there are any other instruments nearby.
Wind be my blade, purging all evil.
A flute, but it sounds sharp and harsh. If this were a performance, I'd say it's trying to finish as quickly as possible, barely giving the notes a chance to breathe.
That's unfortunate. I think the other one's over there. Should be another one over here somewhere.
Is that a lute? Its echoes are faint. Perhaps because it's been abandoned longer than the previous two. I'll need some time to decipher it. Wait. The sound may be weak, but there's an undeniable strength to it. Rover, behind you! It seems this lute likely belonged to a member of the Police Society. Which is to say, it holds the melodies they left behind. A perfect chord!
What the?
Ooh, the pitch is lowered.
Leave it to me. The fruit of evolution. Listen up. Oh! I can use some
Gather
fertilizer.
revenge.
Mind's eye.
The timbre also matches. I believe this lute is exactly what we've been looking for. Sometimes, even when the instruments are the same, the performer's mood can change the entire sound. For example, this lute doesn't seek to boast. It speaks softly, like a traveler sharing a story over tea in the warmth of an afternoon. The true purpose of music is to express what words cannot. Rover, if there's something you want to say but can't put into words, if you sing it, maybe I'll understand.
But I haven't even heard you sing yet.
Me? Perhaps another time. Once all this is settled, I'll perform for you. Be sure to listen closely then. Now, it's in the lute's hands. I hope this melody holds a tale worth telling. Listen, I hear something up ahead. It seems like an interrogation room. This melody carries the weight of the Poet Society interrogation. Let's keep moving. Take care with each step. The melodies left by these instruments are extremely fragile. The realm we're about to enter will appear fragmented. We may find ourselves straddling vast rifts in time and space. A single misstep could draw us into other melodies, leaving us lost within them.
Give me a minute. Give me a minute. I'll be right back. I am back. I switched gears a little bit because of this quest here. I want to do this quest and finish this quest off. That's what I'm going to do.
Farrell of the Golden Anthem. Know that Imperator is stern, yet merciful. The Codex teaches us that those whose sins are cleansed by the sea shall remain blessed by the sea. It is a grave offense to slander the Sentinel. This includes your claim that the Sentinel's true form is a steed of the skies. I was told you found this lie carved on a lithograph. In the face of the tempest, a giant celestial steed carved a path for the Ark. How absurd. If you admit you were mistaken at tomorrow's trial and reveal where you have hidden the evidence, I will move mountains to protect you and your companions. Remember, Imperator only responds to repentance, not silence.
I'm sorry, Sir Acolyte. I'm doing my best to cooperate. Please don't mistake my silence for defiance. It's just, this room is freezing, and I've caught a chill. Makes it hard to talk. I'm afraid that by the time I see the Sentinel, I will have lost my voice entirely. Perhaps then, they will judge you for silencing a poor transgressor's confession.
As long as you repent and help us destroy those blasphemous poems and songs, the Sentinel shall show mercy. You are a wise man. I trust you will make the right choice. I look forward to seeing you tomorrow. Good night, Mr. Farrell. I will always be here should you wish to receive the Sentinel's mercy.
No need to worry, Sir Acolyte. In fact, I'm beginning to enjoy the cold.
Neither official nor private records show them having ever repented in the Cathedral of Mercury. This melody is fading fast. Let's check if there's anything nearby to amplify it.
Farrell's gone mad. He ought to have hidden the truth in our secret study. Why would he slip this dangerous knowledge into his poems and hand them out to children? We ought to have buried the truth.
Buried the truth.
What do you think?
It just occurred to me. Is that our mastermind's true aim? Not only to bury the past, but also to silence those who know the truth, like you. To that end, he stirs panic to deepen Ragonese prejudice against the Poet Society, using the opportunity to create monsters born from our words. Words and music are weapons without form.
I knew this was to be our fate. From the moment we uncovered that lithograph, I knew it would come to this. Still, I have no regrets. But if the Sentinel's true form is a flying steed, what does that make the Imperator we've pledged our faith to? All this time, we've been living nothing but a lie.
The Order's stance is that the Poet Society concealed blasphemous works. Yet the Order themselves concealed the lithograph's existence. What were they afraid of?
Of the Sentinel's true
That's
form.
right. You must have seen the Sentinel in the inverted tower. To keep the Sentinel's true form a secret, the Order ruined the Golden Anthem's reputation.
understand what Farrell was trying to do. We're not adventurers or mighty resonators. We don't even have the time or ability to determine whether that lithograph is real or fake. Farrell only wanted to share the voice of uncertainty. He hoped someone might understand his doubts. Our fate has been sealed. All we can do now is choose what we believe and carry what we hope to be the truth to our graves.
They don't sound like they're full of hatred at all. If anything, they appear to have anticipated what would happen. During the interrogation, they kept their composure and did not offer fierce resistance. In fact, they even showed sympathy for the interrogator.
Everything seems to revolve around the Order. Could they be the ultimate mastermind behind this?
We don't know that for certain. But at least we now know the Poet Society would never place a curse on Raguna. The melody is fading faster now and becoming unstable. We should leave. We can continue our discussion later.
Where is this place? A study? Chacona, are we? Chacona? We must have gotten separated. Chacona did say even a slight misstep could draw us into other melodies. Am I?
You are to build a home here, like seabirds. Dwell upon the water, just as countless stars dot the night sky. I don't know if what I'm feeling is right or wrong. Maybe the Sentinels cantors. Why would anyone call them criminals who insulted divinity? This is a poem I've never seen before. It's so different from what they used to write. Do not place flowers on my tomb, for I do not rest beneath the stone. I am the sea wind at Raguna's walls. I am a dawn that breaks through thorns. I am a nighthawk of wings of flame, soaring towards the celestial steed, whose praises I sing and whose true form I behold. A flame, celestial steed, true form I behold.
For now. Nothing in it, really. But, I mean, I could say there's something in it, but go like way behind stuff and there's the loot.
The night sky will be illuminated by wings of flame, and I shall be reborn in immortal poetry.
Because they cannot banish the truth, the Order of the Deep instead banished us to the sea. Our thirst for truth is why we were cast out. No matter what, remember this. The truth will always exist. And the truth is gold that is unafraid of the fiercest of flames.
Can't get through, but the sounds are coming from over there. What is this place? Who are you?
She's always been distant and aloof, but her true melody is both heavy and fragile. Chacona Toccata. As long as you still draw breath, lift your eyes and look. With this poem, your life is eternal.
Rover? Rover, are you all right? Finally, I got you out of there. You must have been drawn into a different melody on our way out.
I just
Yeah.
walked into his study and ran into a strange little girl. She seemed quite taken with the Poet Society's work. She mentioned a name. Chacona Toccata.
I see. I don't know who you met, but Toccata is my family name. As I said before, for family matters, let the past stay where it belongs. Just call me Chacona. We don't need to overcomplicate things. Well, we have made some progress. The melody we were in gave me a hint on what to do next.
Next stop is the Order.
Yes. Seeing as they banished the Golden Anthem, we might find more clues in the Cathedral of Mercury.
Direction am I going? That way, apparently. There's no way out. I thought there was. Oh, well, there's a bridge here, so. Okay. Hmm. Wow. Do I have to take him on? I don't want to.
Leave it to me.
He's gonna make me. He has to be fast enough to catch me. Wait. How did that? Oh yeah. I'm almost to where I'm supposed to be. Whoa, 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 whoa! Running into monsters. 200 meters. There's no way up there unless you catch one of the currents or jump on a flying mount. And I don't have a flying mount yet.
Have you found her yet? No.
She's not here either. Oh, greetings, brother and sister. Might I ask, have you seen someone dressed like us who likes to walk with her head down?
No. Razor doesn't like walking with her head down. She must have gotten into some trouble. We're in the Order's choir. We're rehearsing hymns to sing at the ceremony. Racer is our lead chorister. We took a break from rehearsing to play hide and seek. But when the time ran out, we couldn't find her. Maybe she got mad at us because we sang badly. She hasn't smiled at us much since rehearsal started.
Can you tell your big sister here what hymn you're rehearsing?
The teacher says it's a hymn to honor the brave knights and the Sentinel's guidance. But Razor says the hymn was written by a bunch of criminals.
Well, which way did Racer go? We can help you look for her.
Really? She went that way.
Well, she didn't go through a wall, so. No. What? It's not this way. Goes down the stairs? Got quieter. Why? Okay. Okay. Is she hiding in the... No, she's not. Yes. No. Gotta love hide and seek. Okay, not here either. Go with a branch. Go with a tree, dang it.
Guide me.
So where is she? I'm going to assume... Why would you do that? Okay. Okay. Right where I need to be. And so that got in. Well, wait. There's an open space. Right over here. It's automatically no because she stopped singing. So, where the hell is she? If I can let go of the wall. She's not here. So where is she exactly? There.
Such a beautiful voice, isn't it?
You're the laureate! And you are?
My name is Jacona.
A friend of mine.
Don't be scared. We're only here so that you can finish your game of hide and seek.
Hide and seek, right. Myron and the others are waiting for me. Sorry I've caused you trouble.
How about a little chat first? Something's troubling you. I can tell.
What? Of course not. The ceremony is coming up, and the choir still has so much to rehearse. I'm fine.
Young ones stay have so much talent. If I had the chance, I'd love to learn how to sing hymns. You know, our laureate here definitely knows how to sing hymns.
Huh? Just tell me what's troubling you.
It's just. Before the performance, the choir has to listen to the same music, recite the same lyrics, and do the same rehearsals every day. What's more, the hymn we're practicing, it was composed by bad people. Teacher calls them heretic poets. Myron and the others never complain. They're always eager to sing praises to the Sentinel on stage. But now, their dreams are all dashed because of me. Myron, Patero, and Cheer's voices are in perfect harmony, but I can never keep up. And I don't like this hymn. Myron and the others are too young to realize that heresy is a grave offense, but I know. I just don't understand why the Order wants us to sing songs written by criminals. The more I thought about it, the more out of rhythm I became. In the end, I could barely sing at all. That song just now. I've already forgotten how it's supposed to sound.
Well, what do you think a hymn should sound like?
A hymn, as the books state, is a song of praise for the Sentinel who leads the lost to the abundant lands.
No, not that. I mean, how does it make you feel? Try to remember what you were feeling when you were singing alone in the corner just now.
I didn't want to hold everyone back, and I really wanted to help everyone have a great performance at the ceremony.
Then hold on to that feeling. Let's rehearse again. You don't have anyone sitting in on your rehearsals, do you?
Uh-huh. No.
Well then, the laureate and I will be the first to hear you perform.
The old days.
This is a cathedral. That's the choir on stage, with the Poet Society leading them. Looks like it's a ceremony of some kind. It sounds like...
On the surface, yes. The Order certainly upheld Raguna's prosperity and stability. The poets, praised for their songs to honor the Sentinel, earned the Order's favor. Despite their banishment, their works still serve the Order's cause today. But this, my friend, doesn't strike the right chord we need to follow. Simply knowing the Order once stood with the poets doesn't reveal the true reason behind their banishment.
Interesting.
Banished and forever stripped of the right to sing for the Sentinel and the Order. That much is true. The Order's records say as much. But there's still something missing. If such an important melody is lost, we won't be able to find the link between the poets and the Order.
And it was the first one. Let's see what. Because there was only one extra choice.
It sounds like a song celebrating the knights who defeated the Tacit Discords at Whisperwind Haven. Wait. Someone's approaching the stage.
Degenerates! Arrogant hypocrites, every last one of you! You have no idea what happened! Not at all! Has the Order reduced our sacrifices to mere tales to be told over tea? The Sentinel's blessing! Where were you when we fought the Tacit Discords at Whisperwind Haven? Where were any of you? Where was the Sentinel? We didn't fight for the Sentinel or for the damned Order. We fought for ourselves. You're nothing but hypocrites.
This is madness! Who is this madman? Someone remove him from here immediately. Do not be deceived. All knights who rode into that battle wielded swords sanctified by the Order. They fought in the name of divinity.
What he said about the common folk, is it true? Tell me, were they also sent to fight at Whisperwind Haven? I must see it for myself.
What a mess. I suppose this incident is what changed the Poet Society. Strange. Why is this passageway so long? This is the same study I stumbled into in the Realm of Melodies.
Afternoon tea! Yes, please. The odd tea and biscuits, miss. I'll reapply the medicine once you've finished. Next time, no more climbing walls. Understood? It wasn't just for fun. I was trying to... There, I understand. You've always been a curious child. You saw something terribly interesting and snuck out to take a closer look. Wait. Is it raspberry? My favorite. Huh? Ow, ow, ow! Look at this. This book says the flower doesn't live long. But that's silly. I know it can survive the coldest of winters. Maybe one day I'll become a great bard. A proper one. Who never makes mistakes like this. Miss, this study is a secret. You must never tell a soul. I understand. But I've always wondered, why do people say they're guilty? There are so many interesting poems and songs here. Why won't Father let me see them?
Oh, you'll understand when you're older, miss.
Oh, what splendid singing! Even the laureate was enraptured.
Racer did wonderfully. Thanks to you, I figured it out. Sincerity is what truly matters when we pray and sing praises to the Sentinel.
Yes, a hymn isn't just a few lines of history. It is shaped by your feelings and experiences. The hymn may differ in each person's eyes, but its resonance and meaning are universal. I hope you'll give the audience a spectacular performance on the day of the ceremony. So, what did you see in Razor's melody?
Him's backstory.
The Poet Society was criticized for glorifying the knights over the common folk during one of their hymn performances. Their assumptions were challenged, so they traveled to the knights' encampment at Whisperwind Haven to verify the truth for themselves.
This incident may have been the turning point for the Poet Society. Did you find any other clues?
Straight into a different melody. Again.
Next time we venture into the realm of melodies, perhaps we should tie our hands together to stop you from getting lost. If the Order's choir is pointing us to Whisperwind Haven, then that's where we'll find more clues. Let's go.
Whisperwind Haven's a way off. Let me look. Over here. The point over here, right? I did open up enough of the map so I can fast travel to some location. Wait. I will go there. I don't even know. I'm not that far from it.
I've heard of these nights during my travels. This should be where their old encampment stood. But there don't seem to be any instruments, poems, or music here that carry the memory of a melody. Let's try searching the area first.
But there... What? This is bad. But... Okay. What do I... Oh, that's right. Okay. Now what? Sing another behind that marvelous night living way of Kolachi. We built bonfires at night and admired the windmills during the day. We played music and sang together under their turning sails. Town folks call us bonfire bards. When the windmills come to rest, go chasing along the rivers and lakes. But above all, these, there's, uh, above all these, there's nothing like flying across the field on a clear day. From the air, I glance down at this land wrinkled by time. Sunlight blankets over the pillars of the night's collapsed ruins, where a 1,000-year-old tree stands in its silent vigil, with its roots sprawling across stone crevices. As the wind carries me across the lake's surface, the reflections of the red roof tiles of the Iglaga town gleam and dance and like pomegranate seeds scattered on top of a sheet of blue silk. Red-topped windmills overlooks the town, slowly turning and beckoning homebound traffic.
These bonfire poets were no doubt members of the Poet Society. The note says they had wandered the area looking for inspiration. To find the melody, we should try to follow the route they once took. Perhaps inspiration will strike us along the way.
Wait, what direction am I supposed to be going? Apparently that way.
Wind, guide me.
Oh, I missed it. Oh, well. Dang it. I messed that up. Not a bad thing. What is that? Just the paint. Oh, yeah, it's one of those things. Maybe another time? Oh, yeah. Almost got up the wall.
This was the last stop on their route. Oh, the view just now as we soared in the sky was just breathtaking. What is it?
Couldn't
Does
get the
anything come to
casket,
mind?
unfortunately. The wind.
Yes. How did I miss that? The wind is the finest recorder of melodies. It rises from the primal, churning endlessly, echoing in our ears without end. I believe the melodies left by the Poet Society were witnessed by the wind, and it will carry them to us. Playing a tune, of course. I want to capture the mood they must have felt when they were here. I'm curious as to what they left behind.
Instrument the wind stirs, and the melody of the Poet Society fills the air.
Rainbow and Selena must have returned to Raguna by now. That lithograph of the Sentinel's true form. It has to be here somewhere. Did that gentleman guide us intentionally? Who exactly was he? Backpack stuffed with papers claiming to be a common artist traveling in search of inspiration. Yet he spoke like a nobleman. But I can't afford to think about that now. If not for his help, we'd still be singing praises to a false sentinel. He's right. We cannot continue to sing for the Order anymore. We must enlighten the people of Raguna. They deserve to know the truth. The Knights of the Order defend only the Order's interests, and so the time has come for us to become knights for the people of Raguna.
Still stuck. Oh, but
Someone told the poets the truth about the Sentinel, and even suggested they stop singing solely for divinity and begin singing for the common folk as well. On the surface, what our mystery man said makes perfect sense. He even has knowledge of Imperator's true form. And this hidden lithograph is evidence the poets were telling the truth.
it's just 5. Worth it to put a button there for claim all. Worth it. Why is this tutorial lit up? What am I looking? Oh, the drum set. Come to think of it, how much have I gathered? 50? Oh well. Hey. Shall we? So. Hmm. Huh. Oh, I gotta use the sensor. Hey. Oh, now they give it to me. So nice of them. Didn't need it then. I don't need it now. Oh, so silly. Do this. I have this thing. Can't remember. Hang on. Where's my controls? Lux. Controls. Forward, backwards. Normal dash, dodge. Utility. I did! Ah. Game mode, jump. Okay, so. Oh, almost fell. Okay, I don't like this. I figure out. Oh, I don't want that one. Wait a minute. How do you bring up? Oh, tab. Oh, the shortcut. Oh, let's see. What am I looking for? Sensor. There. Thank you. Use from the. See, I forgot where it was. The sensor. So then use the sensor. What? I forgot where it was. I was like, oh, the sensor.
Is this form of the Sentinel the same as the one you saw at Avon Oleum?
Okay, the lithograph looks like the same as the Sentinel you saw before. This is the true form of the Sentinel. Huh.
So the poets were indeed banished for uncovering the Order's secrets. Even under interrogation, they held their silence. It wasn't until they met this mysterious man and learned the truth that they chose to become Knights of Raguna. Resentment and curses are not songs of their own style. As for the true mastermind, we still have no direct proof linking him to the Order. We must confront his lies and put an end to these Daemon incidents. But once the truth of the Golden Anthem at Imperator is revealed, it will no longer be just a matter of daemons, but is now the right time?
The will of the people is strong. This mastermind is so sure that the lies about the Sentinel will go undiscovered, and that no one will easily believe the truth. The truth exists to be uncovered. All we need is to plant the seeds of doubt in the people's hearts, and let them take root and grow.
Yes. Let's get going then.
The big nightmare was that the Sentinel's
We'll
true.
get back to Margarita's. It's where our story began, and it's where it must end.
The big nightmare of the Sentinel was the fact that his true form was a winged unicorn. A literal winged unicorn. A flying steed. And then when the Order buried that secret, making them believe that the horse had a fin. It did have a horn. Bag of lies. Gotta tell you. Can I cook something from this thing? It'd be awesome if I could. I'm curious about something real quick. Cook. Wait. Oh. What do I want to cook? That's 40% resonance liberation damage bonus. 17. How much do I have? I don't have enough. Oh, I've got enough to make one. I don't know what that means. What's this one? Uses grapple by 15. I do have 13 of them, so maybe I don't have to worry about that. What about this? That's for 15 minutes. I got 4 ish. About 13. 15 of those. 10 of those. But I don't have any of these. No longer because I don't have the flour. So I'll make 2 of these. Getting better. And finally, how many of these do I have? I got 13 of them. 10 of those. Resonance Liberation is the ultimate attack. Where is that? This Resonance Liberation damage bonus for all. Okay. I can only make 1 of those. Because I don't have 8 pieces of meat. I'll make an extra one, so that'll be 11. It gets my proficiency up so I can do more. Alright. That's all I want to cook. I just wanted to see if I could. I gotta talk to her.
Miss Margarita!
Well, hello, hello. If it isn't Rover and Chacona.
We already know each other.
Oh, Miss Chacona is a regular around here, you know. I've even asked her to perform a few times. Helps bring in the crowds.
Yeah, I gotta check my chef. It's almost up.
A favor of you today, Miss Margarita.
It's almost up. My chef level is almost up.
About the Poets Society's legacy. There's something important we'd like to share. Could you help us gather everyone?
Not a problem at all. Did you make any big discoveries? I'm so curious about what actually happened. It's driving me nuts.
Ooh, that is a good point. I do need rewards. I like rewards. I like rewards a lot. Need to take your place.
We'll begin when you're ready.
All right, here we go. This is gonna get ugly. Stage is set.
The poets did board the Pilgrim's sail, becoming the stars of their own final act. We all know how that tale ended. A great fire consumed the ship, dragging it to icy depths, and the poets of the Golden Anthem with it. But hear this. Banishment did not breed hatred in their hearts for our city, and the flames did not scorch a curse into their music or poems. If you wish to hear their true voices once more, seek them at the Cathedral of Mercury. The children there still sing hymns written by the poets of the Golden Anthem. And yet, not a single daemon has appeared. Even as those poets face their end,
I didn't know there were only 22 hours left of this. I'm glad I'm jumping on this now. Did they add potion making XP to potion making? Because originally they didn't, and so you would just make potions. Originally they didn't. When you went to go make potions, you just made potions. You couldn't make. I don't know if there was such a thing as complex potions, but
As the fire filled the ship's cabins, they penned their last poems with death drawing near. Perhaps they were greeted by the Sentinel in their final moments. Or perhaps they fell silently toward death. If the poets truly meant to curse Raguna, why would they write such obscure poems? Why not simply leave their works behind in Raguna? No. Their last words were hastily written as the flames closed in.
Let's check that out. That's important.
This charade, it was carefully crafted, twisting their work to conceal the truth. We already have...
I really want to get some better XP on potion making. You notice deliberately. What's that? Oh, okay.
At the Odyssey Opera House, I will reveal the truth. Until then, I thank you all for your patience.
This can't... this is very confusing.
Previously.
Sorry.
Loria, is this all real? What do you mean by the truth? Did you discover something? The poets of the Golden Anthem, they were...
A fascinating story indeed. You've certainly piqued everyone's curiosity. The speech you made just now, you're implying the poets of the Golden Anthem were framed and their works deliberately misinterpreted.
Exactly. Someone used the story of the Golden Anthem to stir the public's curiosity. This is what created the daemons.
If memory serves, official records of the Order of the Deep state the poets were charged with blasphemy against the Sentinel. Surely you're not suggesting this was all the Order's doing? I dare say, such remarks would be considered a grave crime, punishable by banishment.
Are you from a noble family? The city's elite have a habit of siding with the Order.
I'm afraid you misunderstand. I admit, I do get that question quite often. I am but a traveling playwright. Your presentation brings me back to a play I wrote in my youth. A group of birds locked inside a cage. Convinced they will never fly, they do nothing but stand on a perch. Then, one day, the cage door opened. The young birds flapped their fragile wings, attempting to fly, but plummeted to the ground, one by one. Many consider their fate a tragic one. What say you?
I see it differently. Even if they met their end falling into the abyss, they still had a chance to glimpse the sky and spread their wings.
And what of those who chose to remain in the cage, having witnessed their predecessors fall to their demise? Will they dare to reach for the skies after realizing the cost of choosing to fly? Does the truth exist to protect or to harm? That is the question. Miss Poet, I look forward to tomorrow's arrival.
All set. There's definitely going to be a boss fight in this one.
A splendid retaliation. I witnessed all of your performance. Like everyone present, I too eagerly anticipate tomorrow's arrival.
That's everything on your end.
As expected, the Order's fingerprints are all over it. According to our inside sources, it was none other than acolytes from the Order who salvaged the poet's lost works from the wreckage. They've long known of their existence and hid the poems in the Order's library. It's possible this was a sham all along. Choosing to make it public now likely means they're using those poems to obscure the real truth. Now, considering the fact that the untraceable article first began circulating among poets, musicians, and playwrights alike, I think it's fair to say its author is a regular of such secret circles. He may even be the resonator we've speculated about. His collusion with the Order is why these rumors are allowed to run rampant in the streets. I'll have someone follow this secret circle's trail and see what we can find. We should also share these findings with Chacona. As a poet, her insights would be much appreciated.
Find no sign of Kona.
That's strange. She was just there a moment ago.
Just like when we were children. Gone without a trace. And she and her family disappeared without even a goodbye. Ms. Margarita, have you seen Chacona?
Miss Chacona? She was squirreling off towards the harbor earlier. I thought that's where you were meeting, so I didn't say a word. She did look quite down, though. Never seen her wear such a gloomy face before.
Thank you for letting us know, Ms. Margarita.
Why don't we split up and look for her at the harbor?
Becky, don't let it burn!
I guess we can get there from here. This should... Coming close to the end of this particular... particular quest. No, I should have looked into that. To the harbor.
The young birds left their cage, flapping frail wings as they fell to the ground.
I never thought his words would reach into the depths I sealed away so long ago.
Coming here implies you worry about tomorrow's outcome. You intend to reveal the truth of the Sentinel to the public. But that revelation, it comes with a price. One you've paid before as a child. Remember?
here, I thought you'd be much wiser than this. You know the dangers of pilgrimage, yet you all still cling to the same reckless path. Tell me, what drives such stubbornness?
The truth has its thorns, and the Golden Anthem has already paid its price. Do you wish to relive their fate?
I doubt they have that kind of pull, but whatever.
Is that what you're trying to tell me with your play? That you know nothing of how the Golden Anthem responded?
Allow me to share the answer, Sir Acolyte. Do you remember the very first voice from the heavens? The one the people of Rinascita kept alive in their hearts as they built their homes on this land? Surely you've seen The Golden Bough, yes? A play where people from various clans wear masks, singing and celebrating together. An occasion you now call Carnival.
And what of it?
It is words and songs. We are not your enemies. What you face here is something that is hard to describe, something I call reverberation. It exists forever, and you can never defeat it.
You pitiful fool. Off to the seas of that reverberation you believe in so dearly.
The Order of the Deep seeks to banish us to the seas because they know they can't banish the truth.
Hear that? The bell they tolled. I will be the one to carry its sound forward.
The parallels, so striking. Just like the day the Poets Society boarded their sail. You, Chacona Takata, blaspheming against the Sentinel. So this is the resonance they babbled on about. After all these years, another group of fools is ready to march down the same path. Why are there always those who believe the Sentinel is some damned horse? The poets were at least clever enough to hold their tongues, but you have the nerve to parade your blasphemy through the streets. Almost makes those poets look noble by comparison.
Is that so, Sir Acolyte? I do hope you dream of this sentinel of yours every night, then.
Spare me your sarcasm, you insolent bard! You're nothing but a mouthy relic, the last of what remains of your wretched family. Do you not repent for your crimes?
Ah, so you've already tasted their fate, haven't you? You and your family, banished in the name of blasphemy. Such a dramatic turn of events. As cantors of the Sentinel, both the Takata family and the Poet Society committed the same crime. Tell me, what is the connection between you and those poets?
You're nothing but a figment of my imagination. None of this concerns you. It was a price we were willing to pay. We have no regrets. When I was a child, I lacked the ability to prove the Sentinel's true form. But now, with the inverted tower shifting and the prophesied laureate among us, believe the opportunity has presented itself for the truth to be...
Opportunity. Indeed. The moment of choice dawns once more. Do you intend to repeat history? This time, dragging Rover along with you, boarding the Pilgrim sail and clinging to hope as the storm carries you away.
It was Rover that dismantled the Order to begin with.
You're afraid of. You've unraveled the hand behind it all, but the Order will never allow such truths to see the light. Rover, Miss Carlotta, and all those you've gathered along the way will be forced to bear the consequences of your quest for the truth. And perhaps even that blessed maiden whose whereabouts remain a mystery to this day. Even so, will you two still insist on stepping onto that stage tomorrow? Have you really made your choice? I look forward to the arrival of tomorrow, Miss Poet.
Is this Chacona's sheet music? She was here. The vision I just saw seems to have been recorded from this. Chacona mentioned she always writes down her melodies on manuscript paper. Could this be... The Golden Anthem? An interrogation room. Being here reminds me of the many unanswered questions still hidden within these melodies. The girl in the Poet Society's study must have been Chacona when she was little. What happened last time was no accident. As the performer, her own melodies got entangled in the mix. But why was she there? And why are the Takata family and the Poet Society accused of the same crime?
Thank you for understanding everything.
Talking to me?
Is there anyone else here besides you?
It happened last time.
You must have touched the Golden Anthem's music sheet. This is the story it holds. To be able to touch it means you're someone I can trust. I am yesterday's child of ignorance, the actor now on stage, and the banished sinner of tomorrow, Chacona Takata.
Really happened back then.
Let me tell you, the story of the Golden Anthem doesn't just belong to the Poet Society. It also belongs to me, Chacona Takata. This is how it all started. A mysterious person showed the poets the truth about the Sentinel. Then they decided to become Knights of Raguna. Back then, besides the conductor, there were others who helped organize things. That was us, the Takata family. It didn't take long for the Order to notice us. To keep everyone safe, they gave my father a key to a study. Inside, there were papers that could have destroyed the Order,
if anyone would even believe them in the first place. It was blasphemy, but my father didn't hesitate. He took the key right away.
The fire on the Pilgrim Sail really an accident?
As you've already seen, I was also banished. You've probably heard a lot about the Pilgrim's Sail from Brant. Usually, the food and water in those ships aren't enough to get the people where they need to go. Even if they made it, the cold would get them. But on that ship, the Order made sure there was nothing. No food, no water, nothing. And there were only 3 fools on board. As for the fire, the poets started it themselves. In the past, everyone thought they were brilliant cantors. But inside, only they understood how fake and arrogant all their poems and music really were. In their last moments before death, the poets just wanted to leave something real behind. But it was so cold out at sea, and wood for fire was already running low. So they set the cabin on fire, and met their ends in the flames. In the world they dreamed of, poets would no longer be shackled, and everyone could sing freely. That was their wish for the future when the curtain fell. With our bodies to fuel the fire, the ensuing inferno shall forge Raguna's true gold. But the Order was afraid. They didn't want any loose ends. So they went to salvage the ship's wreckage.
Family. There has to be more to this, right? Were the poems already cursed? Try it this direction.
Is that what you think? Well, that's one way to look at it. But it wasn't ever the poet's intent to curse Renacita. No, it was the Order and others who cursed their works, then deliberately spread them as forbidden works to the public. But why? If their aim was to silence you for knowing the truth about the Blessed Maiden and Imperator, it was a clumsy attempt.
Do they have other motives?
Monsters breed fear. And perhaps fear is exactly what the Order of the Deep and this puppet master want to see. It seems we've become pawns in Fenrico's and this puppet master's game. The more I think about it, we too have become the very ones to curse Renacita.
Okay.
The Golden Anthem gave my father the key. At first, he wouldn't let me near it because I was too little. It wasn't until my mother, my uncle, and the rest of my family were one by one escorted onto Pilgrim Sails. Then, it was his turn. I still remember the day he handed me the key. The smile on his face.
Don't see it as a burden, my child. Remember, true courage isn't hiding it away in your heart. Raise it like a torch, just like the sun, so it can light the way for others. Only this kind of courage can rid your father of the cowardice he showed toward you and your mother. Never forget, you are a Takata.
Father wanted to tell everyone. So the Order put him on a pilgrim sail with the same charges. And that was the last time I saw him. Later, after I became a wandering bard and poet, I started to feel what was in the melodies of the poets and my ancestors. A sincerity like none other. I wrote songs, weaving the stories my father and the poets discovered into musical scores. But what awaited me was the Order's banishment. The Poets Society and our family could never prove whether the Sentinel's form is really that of a celestial steed. All we could do was hold on to our suspicions and the possible truth, waiting for someone to prove it. Now that someone has come, he has reached the inverted tower. Now, I have that choice again. Do I reveal the truth? Always worrying about my next meal, wandering from place to place, being chased by acolytes. I'm used to it. But this time, I have you and my friends with me. I can't let you all repeat my fate. If we step onto that stage tomorrow, the Order will not stand idly by. He might even come after you and Carlotta.
Good luck on that one.
Like I said, the truth exists to be uncovered. I've made my choice. And once everyone hears the truth, I believe no one will question the choices you all made in the past.
Carlotta is like a mob boss. And Rover? But yeah, no, it's not happening.
There are hints of the sea inside Jacona's melodies. You should take greater pride in being a poet.
Thank you. Thank you for understanding everything. Let's open the doors. I hope this time, the story ends differently.
This song, it's the one she performed last time. The melody is the same, but why does it sound so sad this time?
So, Miss Poet, have you made your decision?
This is a poem I've never seen before. It's so different from what they used to write. Do not place flowers on my tomb, for I do not rest beneath the stone. I am the sea wind at Raguna's walls. I am a dawn that breaks through thorns. I am a nighthawk of wings of flame, soaring towards the celestial steed, whose praises I sing and whose true form I behold.
I know what you're thinking. You're worried I might end up on the same path you did. Go on.
All the hopes will set us free from doubts and fears deep within. Let the sunrise guide our wings. Let the twilight soothe our skin.
Follow your heart. I'll be with you. Till the end.
penniless bard and the laureate roving in a foreign land. Together, we rise up against the Order of the Deep itself. But as long as the seeds of doubt are planted, the kindling in Raguna will eventually ignite to forge its true gold. There! Now, how's that for a story worth telling?
The Knight's Tale.
Speaking of which, have you ever read that novel? It's about a knight on a quest to challenge a giant in the name of justice. The knight is also accompanied by a squire. Time after time, they throw themselves at the seemingly invincible giant. I am no Montelli, acolyte of the Order of the Deep, or Knight of Raguna. But still, I shall lead the charge. Yahoo! Mount up, Sir Knight! To battle we go!
Feel the truth on stage between 12 and 1600. Where am I right now? Open. Oh, shoot. That's sometime tomorrow. Whatever. I'm glad somebody actually told me where this was, because, oh shoot, just went straight down. I couldn't control it. I was gonna go down to the location and then change the time. I don't know if that. Or go down close to it and then change the time. Or somewhere, that way I can just roll up on it. I would also want to check a couple of things. Like I can get some farming done, which kind of rude to go walking up on somebody's flowers and what they say, 12 to 1600. Okay. Let's do this one. 1500. Why not? Come to think of it, now that I'm thinking about this, let's see, still got this. Well, I've already claimed all these. Never mind. What about this journey thing? I can double that, but do I really want to? What's the reprise bounty? Seriously? Hmm. I mean, there's only 3 days left. What do I have open? I mean, really, hang on. Let me do this real quick. Let me do this real quick. Give me a second. Uh, It is. Never mind. It's fine. Damn, how much did I get? God damn it. 1 to 8. I'm not complaining. Take it all. Okay. I wanted to grab all of this. There's a thing I want to do really quick. I got all that before it ended, so whatever. A lot of other stuff I could have grabbed. Let me see. Is there? I think I got all of hers. So with that thought process, hang on. Darn it! Oh, I thought I was gonna get it. I didn't. Oh well. It looked like it was gonna go, and then it said no, and I was into that. Well, at least I tried, right? There's only 3 days left, so yes. Well, let me look at something then. Might as well do that. Let's see. I need 2 7 just for these. I may just let that save up. What about this? I'd make nightmare. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Why not grab these? How much did that eat up? All of it. Give me this. Still like 66 left of them, but that's a eat again. So that's not gonna worry. Of course, I had a character in here.
I will be
One of
there for
my
everyone
epic characters.
as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Sometimes I get a little carried away in battles. I didn't startle you, did I?
Maybe I'll just have to save up next time for those. Anyway, what's the other one? Oh, okay, go there. We go. Also, another thing that I found out that they're all now max to level 90. They were level 80, now they're level 90. So that's pretty cool to find out.
As the forgotten songs rise once more, a tale of the past I shall tell.
I don't have her. Do I have her?
This is the story of
I don't know
those
if I
who
have
were
her.
accused of blasphemy. They were once poets, singing songs for the divinity and the order. This is how their music became known to all. Until one day, they stumbled upon a truth that could not be proven. The Sentinel, whom we've always revered, is not what they seem. The true divinity granting us blessings is a majestic celestial steed that gallops across the high seas and soars through the skies. And the teachings in our scriptures? Lies. Lies told to us by the Order.
It might have been on the list. I don't know. I don't use them all.
Why would Imperator, who
I've got
once sent Renacita
how many
far from
legendaries do I have?
allow
I have a
their
lot of
people to
legendaries.
suffer aboard those
I
pilgrim
have a
sails?
decent number. I think like 6 or
How
7
could
legendaries.
poets who once
I know some
sung
people have more than
praises
me.
of the Sentinel come to curse and resent Renacita, a land they loved so much? People of Renacita, have you ever wondered why the Order forbids us from seeing their earliest scriptures? Why did none of the fools that boarded the Pilgrim's sail ever thank the Sentinel?
They're making their move.
Imperator and Raguna have always stood united, yet lately, they seem to have vanished from our dreams. Why is that?
Chikona Takata, in the name of Imperator and Primus Fenrico, you are hereby under arrest. You will face the full weight of the law at the Order Penitentiary.
Is that so? And what are the charges this time, if I may ask?
Blasphemy!
Oh! The same old tricks again! Is this how the Order intends to keep the truth hidden?
Save your empty words for your confession to the Sentinel.
Those things were tough at one point. They were. They aren't anymore.
Damnation! She's not working alone!
Farewell, Sir Acolyte! Oh, and just a little tip for you. Keep your eyes on the audience below. Let's see how much of the Order's hypocrisy these empty words can unveil. I have faith. The music of the Golden Anthem will one day echo across Raguna's skies again. Phew. A masked hero suddenly appeared, rescuing the bard right when she was about to be apprehended by the Order. But that's a story for another time. You know what this means for you, right? Even with a mask on, people will still recognize the laureate.
Let that stand by your side.
You're now a wanted criminal by the Order.
Guess that makes us partners in crime.
Now this is what a real poet, no, wait, a real knight is supposed to be. Well then.
is our final stage. Now, it's your turn to step onto it.
You will witness a different world.
You arrogant hypocrites!
Led by curiosity and wonder, you step forward.
I am the gentle sea breeze, sweeping through Whisperwind Haven and towards Raguna's high walls.
Well, have you decided on your answer? I look forward to the public trial.
Perhaps our fates are not so different after all.
It is time, sinner against the Sentinel.
But you...
I will continue to sing.
As long as there are those who
I
breathe
think that's
and
what I was
see.
gonna do.
My eternal summer will never fade. Do you feel it? The breeze from Whisperwind Haven. You can even catch the faint scent of wet grass. Next thing you know, maybe an apple will fall on our heads. Or maybe a big grey wolf will leap out and chase a squirrel down a rabbit hole. Thank you, Rover. I don't have the Blessed Maiden's miracles, nor the powers of a hero. I'm just a wandering bard. The only thing I can offer is to immortalize this moment.
Those are
I will carry
storylines over.
all
I'm gonna
the
check my
stories about
list.
you with me.
I didn't know that I had. I don't know. Never leveled all of them up.
By the way, I met a man at Margarita's who claims to be a playwright. You should watch out for him.
A playwright, huh?
I'm not entirely sure who he really is, but my guess is that he might be the resonator who's been working with the Order.
I'll keep that in mind.
Here, you can have this music sheet. I'm heading off on a new mission.
What kind of mission?
An escape mission! Starting today, I'm no longer just a wandering bard. I've got the Order hunting me now. A journey like this, it's begging to be written into a story.
And I.
Don't you worry. I still remember our promise. About the song I wrote you. We will meet again, and I'll sing it for you, I swear. After all, we're partners in crime now.
And there's the apple.
My Lord Primus, it seems your plan has not gone quite as you'd hoped. You sought to revive the blasphemous Poets Society, spreading their legacy to stoke the fires of prejudice, and through my aid summon daemons to sow fear across Raguena City.
I care not for labels of good or evil. My only care is Raguna's order and chaos. Fear is but one tool among many to maintain stability.
Ah, truly the words of one in possession of great power. Such lines are rare, even in plays. And yet, why do you seem so restless, Lord Fenrico? This is hardly the character I expected from you. Is it that foreign laureate that unsettles you so? Or perhaps that insignificant Toccata girl? Or is it something else you seek?
Out of respect for our partnership, some things are better left unsaid.
Of course. As you will, Lord Fenrico.
Wait. You were the one who led the Poets Society to that lithograph, weren't you? I've heard whispers of your presence at Whisperwind Haven around that time. Whenever you were asked, you claimed to be seeking inspiration. Why are you doing this?
As you said yourself, out of respect for our partnership, some things are better left unsaid. There was no deception. Indeed, I was seeking inspiration. In the end, I found a story about birds in a cage. The birds, having uncovered the truth, must decide. Will they choose to fly into the unknown, or remain caged within the familiar? Ah, Lord Fenrico, a word of reminder. Just as the young Toccata mentioned, how long has it been since you last dreamed of your true divinity? Armed with a wooden spear and a broken helmet, the knight charged at the windmill. His squire, ever loyal, trailed close behind as if becoming one with the knight. Together they charged again and again, true knights in spirit, ignoring the countless wounds they bore. Truly astonishing. Even if you took such a script, what could you possibly accomplish, Hecate?
Unless it had much such time left. How the story unfolds to earn additional rewards. Story exploring branch endings here. Dang. Well, hold up. Each chapter has multiple endings. Complete each of them to obtain extra rewards. I only had time to. Okay, well, whatever. And there's ending 3, which I never really saw, but each of these had an ending of their own. I did all 3 of these, so, and I've only got 2 left. There's no reason, I mean, I've got these 2 to open. That's a possibility. That leaves me with absolutely nothing. Since this is about to end anyway, I've got 3 to open. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about it. That's a pretty good run though. Picked up some good XP from that. Well, ish. Now, as the axe, look at all that, all those rewards, and that extra. Man, look at all those rewards. I'm telling you. Anyway, oh, you claim another path. It is true, but see, when you look at it, I've opened up everything. I only got 2 left. If you hang on, let me see what I've just achieved here. Quests. No, that's not it. I hadn't figured out how to do that one. Where is it? Event quest. See. I have a lot of quests that I need to technically do. See if I can. Let's see. I thought. Enemy. Carved the path through quite a bit of this stuff. I do admit that I have carved the path through quite a bit. Still got this to unlock. A new journey awaits. I think this is a new storyline though. I said I get a lot done today, so yeah, I'm getting a lot done today. That was still pretty good, though. I mean, I'm not saying that was bad. That was pretty good. What did I pick up? That I've got 59 of them now. Yeah, so I'm probably not gonna miss these anytime soon. Wait, did that say 230? That did say 230, didn't it? Okay, cool. not gonna do me any good, but with 70. I got about 3 days left, so I don't know. A lot of people try one at a time, but I don't. I go for a full stack of 10, hopefully to getting something. I did okay. That's the other thing that I was wanting to do. Since but thinking about it, so
as we head toward our shared future.
Okay.
Leaving the past behind.
They let me borrow a trial character. I like this character because this is one of the stronger fire characters I've come across. I got this character as a healer. But you can only do it when she's up on the thing. Wild.
I will be there for everyone.
And there's
head toward our shared future.
Then there's Rover, Estate. He has 3 abilities. He has Spectral, Havoc, and Arrow. His Arrow is really cool because he can fight and gain health at the same time. So I have her. I managed to get her during her actual chapter. I still didn't get her weapon, which was unfortunate. I just have this thing, so I power it up, I guess. I have none of her. These would help me greatly with her abilities, so that's unfortunate. I do have this one. This is one of the first characters I picked up.
Will fall right into our lap.
This one was one of the first characters I picked up. I'm going back to La Jolla and doing they're like quest for the main storyline quest. That sounds weird, but it is for the main storyline quest. But you only have to do 2 of them. And I wanted to close out one because the timing was running out on, so I did that quest while I was sitting here. I don't have any of her abilities, none. And the only way to get them is to basically free to pull, light pull until you get enough to get their things, unless you pull an extra one of the characters, and that doesn't really happen often. It doesn't matter if you're paying for it or not, it just doesn't happen often. I have the general. I do. I have the general.
The battlefield is dynamic. Do not let your guard down.
But I haven't leveled up the general yet. Even though I should. I need to level the general all the way up. Probably get him up to 90 but I can't do that. That all the characters that I need to level up takes, let me see. If I look at the characters, it takes a month just to level up. Just to level them up. Because this one's already comes max, or it comes at level 8. And then they have their own weapon, which is at level 80. They come with all their stuff maxed out, which I can do that easy. You still got to hunt down some of those creatures though. And then they come with none of these, or I think there's all of them. I guess I don't know, but this is the trial character. They give you a choice of getting a trial character for the month or week or every 2 weeks or something like that. I think it's every month you get a trial character to use, and she's one of the stronger fire characters. I have her. I need to level her up. Like I said, some of this stuff takes months because of the big bosses that you have to farm to get their stuff. It takes at least 2 weeks just for one character. 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 Challenging? Hang on. Do I have her? I don't even know. What? Let me see. No, that's.
Plan with
Oh yeah,
convention,
she's one.
then
She's one of the
by
stronger fire
ingenuity.
characters, but I never got her in the drop in the thing because sometimes I jump between games. So the time I come back, most of them are all gone. I do have him. I need to level him up. He's only up to level 50 right now. I have her,
Got a long bucket list. Good thing I've got
which
time to check every box.
I need to level her up. I think no, she doesn't. Okay. I do have her. She's one of the legendaries. This is one of the characters I really did want too, because she's a fist fighter, but I didn't get her weapon, so she's got these things. And regardless of what I say, they look so ugly. They just look ugly. They look ugly. But the college has a forge where you can make some purple weapons. You just got to go get the mats to make the purple weapons. These things are ugly. Anyway, yeah, she is. She is good.
Good thing I've got time to check every
Um,
box.
got the monk. What else do I have in here? I have a lot of epic characters.
Perfect weather
I have
for a walk
her.
today.
Why hesitate if you
Her.
know what you...
Sometimes I get a little carried away in battles.
And Havoc.
I didn't startle you, did I?
I have the Doc.
Nice pick. You won't regret choosing Alto's
I do have her. I think she's good.
Tell me, what
And
bothers
Bling. And then of course I have
for another adventure?
her. I've wanted her. I've wanted her for I don't know how long, but I now have her, and I haven't leveled her up yet. And it would take 2 weeks plus farming all the mats and everything to level her up. It would take a while. Yes, she does. Yes, she does. But the weapon is the other thing. I never got a weapon. I got her, but never her weapon because it never showed up. And then they give her this thing. I don't even know what this thing is. I know her normal weapon is a doll that looks that a doll that's basically a weapon. So I do have Encore. I have a lot of characters that it would take if I dedicate myself just to Wuthering Waves, it would take 2 weeks per character. The reason it takes 2 weeks per character is because of the big massive bosses that sit out in the middle of nowhere. You got to farm them at least twice, or no, you got to farm them at least 3 times. And farming them, once you beat them, you get the rewards, and you can spend 120 wave plates to get double the rewards. But if they have double drop rewards, you can spend you don't have to do nothing but spend 60 for double drop rates. But if you spend the 120, you don't just get double the drop rate, you get quadruple the drop rate. So you get 4 times as much stuff. Not good. I go all the way up to, I can tell you that Rover, right?
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future.
You go to
leaving
weapons.
the past behind.
He has this weapon. What else does he have? Rover's the only character I know that has 3 legendary weapons, and a whole plethora of epic weapons. Because he's the only one that wields swords. So and he has the and this is what makes this even more funny. He has the signature sword that they still give this. They still let you try to get this. And then there was this weapon too that they let you try to get. And I got this on the first round, first try. First try they gave that away. So that was another weapon that they gave away. And then the rest of them are just epic weapons like that. All of it's just epic weapons. Nothing matches that thing. That thing is just dumb. Then I can max this one out too because it's almost maxed out, and I can max this out too. And some reason that weapon is just brutal. I don't have duplicates of it, unfortunately, but Rover's the only one that has all those weapons, and then you go back to her, which her weapons you go in there. All she has is epic weapons, so technically I can technically upgrade whatever this is. No, here she is right here. Hers is at level 60. She didn't really do anything. It doesn't really do any damage. I can bring it up to level 80 if I want to. If I just have to farm it to bring it up to level 80. And I can't duplicate anything because I don't have any epic weapons to duplicate it with, except for I think I have what? One, maybe three. I can bring this up to level 3 and then up it to 70 or 80 or 90 and go from there. And then the others pretty much, because she has her own weapon. She uses swords, so she has her own weapon. They don't even tell you to switch. They just said this is her weapon. Deal with it. That's a trial character. And her, I don't have any weapons for her other than what they give her, which she has a weapon, but it's not any good. Bow. Which one? You say variation? Okay, yeah. The big issue is upgrading it. I don't know what this is. That's fusion assertion. Another fusion assertion. I wish I had another one of these. If I had another one of these, it'd be a complete different story. General, I believe, uses swords. So technically, his is only level 50. So I need to bring his level up to like 80 or 90, and then he uses swords. So you can technically switch him out for. He has the possibility of swinging that. And it's a legendary sword, by the way. The Age of Harvest. I think that's actually his weapon, by the way. So he has the chance to swing that. All these other nasty weapons in here. But I've got this. Because initially he was swinging this weapon here. He was swinging that one. How about this one here? Age of Harvest. Yeah, I think I put that on him. I don't see why not. And then upgrading it would be I don't think I can upgrade it, can I? Let's see what I got in here. Not much. Not much. Oh, okay. Send. I ate up all of that. Auto supplement, convert, synthesize, quick upgrade. What's it at? What? 50? Did it put it at 50? I don't know. Wait. Oh. Do I have any more? Nope, I don't. I didn't have the materials to get him all the way in there. So we got it up to 60, which is his exact. And then there's the issue with money. But yeah, he has that, and then I'll have to figure out how to upgrade it. Then getting him up to level. Let's see, he's already 60. So can I ascend him? Auto. Nope. I gotta go fight that gorilla, which synthesize that. I've got that. And so I got this comes off the hand of that large gorilla. So yeah, there's that. So and it doesn't double drop right. Well, it might double drop. I think I have a few left for the double drop. Don't know yet. But I can bring the general up. So Echo sets. Let's go for Rover.
I'll be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
What I did was this. He has these echoes. He has the crownless. I think he has one of these monsters. And the only reason he has a Havoc Warrior is because of some other stuff. He has this monster here. He has this. This was hard. This Cretan was hard to get a hold of. He hits hard. He wasn't easy to get a hold to. I'm not worried about the set bonus for him because I just wanted him there because he was that hard to get a hold to. Well, okay. So I have him. I got one of them, but it wasn't easy to get this guy because this guy came with his twin, and they both hit like a Mack truck. If you've ever seen these things go to work, they go to town. Then there was this little monster. He wasn't hard to beat, but I'm realizing that when I do have the right characters, I have to get the right ones. I just put echoes in here for him because that's just how I set it up. No set bonuses for any of this stuff, even though set bonuses would help with the character. I don't have specific set, but I just put them in here because they were strong and leveled them up. I think. Matter of fact, I think he's the only one that has a set bonus because I think of the Havoc creatures that are in here, which gives him Havoc Eclipse, Havoc damage, and some other stuff. I'm working on that. I'm working on going after. I may have to do a little hunting, cause like this monster here, that was a boss. That was a boss. That was just this thing was a big juggernaut. I think that was the boss too. I got him by accident. Who else did I pick up? That was a boss. There he is, right there. I got that boss too, the Dreamless. That's a boss. That was one of the bosses I had to face. No, it's not. He's Arrow. So I've got to find everything. I got to find all the Arrow characters and put them in here. Also, I need to track down some Arrow characters, by the way. You're right about that. I do have... I don't know what that is. It's a blade. I don't know what it does. It does arrow damage. So there's that too. I don't know if you can create set, if that makes any sense. Because if I could create sets, I can create a whole arrow team. But this set bonus is just dumb. This is the beast of a... Then there's that. I think I got this from the I got the mask from the bishop. I had to beat the bishop into the ground. And then when I went farming, I picked up other things like this guy here and this guy again, which I believe is light damage, light spectral damage. And then this monster here. I have them in there just because they're powerful, but I do need to get me some arrow creatures for him 100%. That's all for Rover. Do I have the... Let me look at this. Yeah, so this is the only one that I have that has a set bonus. So, I don't know. Okay. For the majority of the characters, huh? That means I gotta track somebody. I gotta track some arrow characters down. I will figure it all out. Hang on a minute. I love my there we go. There we go. I would have to track down arrow characters for all my for him, and they have to be epic arrow characters too. I don't know if I'll be able to, but I do have some powerful monsters. I just said I'd put them in there because they were just stupidly strong. Her, I put 3, 4. I put 3. She didn't need these. I think she's getting a set bonus from this, which is pointless because she doesn't need spectral damage, crit light damage. But I only put 4 creatures in here. She technically needs... What is she anyway? Don't go back. She's Spectro. So she's Spectro, so all the creatures she should have should be Spectro, but they're not. This one is not. This is the Dreamless epic. Who else has monsters? She has monsters, but I think it was from the thing. But they put them in as you see. All of these are light or ice characters, so at least that's right. Rejuvenating glow. Wait a minute. What? Oh, that's a good point. What did he do? Okay, there it is. Hello, and it gives us that bonus. I probably need to level them up because all of them are 0. But I have a lot. I have a lot of echoes. Right. I got her with rejuvenating glow, and then her they put ice damage in. And then her I think was all electro. Yeah, she has thunder and void thunder, so she's in the right spot on that one. Rover, on the other hand, well, let me see. What does he can do? Gust of Welkin, Windward Pilgrimage, or Rejuvenating Glow. Because his attacks automatically heal himself and other players. Rejuvenating Glow, Wayward Pilgrimage, hit a target with an arrow. Erosion increases crit rate by 10% and grants 30% arrow damage bonus lasting for 10 seconds. Increases arrow damage for all resonators in the team by 15%, and for the resonator triggering this effect by an additional 15%, lasting for 20 seconds. Let's see. What do they do? Oh, hang on. Did it auto equip? It didn't. Interesting. Maybe I need to. Let me see. Oh. It's not letting me. I may have to unequip and then re-equip, if that makes sense. Let's take out. Alright, we'll take out. It goes confirm. Well, confirm. Then go up to suggestion. They're saying Gust of Welkin is better. The 2-piece set plus the Gust of Welkin 5-piece set is better. Is what they're saying. Windward Pilgrimage is good, but I'm using them. They're trying to, yeah. So if I get this and go, says, okay, so that didn't make sense. So it just equipped. Don't understand. Hmm. So I don't have any more arrow characters? Is that what they're saying? Hang on. Hey. Do I have any more arrow characters? Hang on. Let's get rid of you. Okay, now. Filter. Oh, that's why. Oh. I don't have any more. Ah, well, that sucks. I do have a lot of characters. I do have some of these. Oh, I see what's going on. I don't have any arrow characters. I don't have any arrow characters that would fit the arrow style, if that makes any sense. I could put I mean right now it's what is it? 4, 7. Wait a minute, this is 4 plus this. Which means another 1. But that'll put me at 11. Then a 1 cost. Everybody else has all the other 1 costs. So technically, I don't have anything to put in there other than this and this. So I would have to yeah, I'm out of those. So 43311. Yeah, you're right. I'm gonna keep it like this until I can hunt up something better. Right now, they can summon. I can do this, the echo skill, but I don't have the Sonona effect. So, and I guess hunting those up aren't going to be easy because you gotta find a lot of stuff to hunt that stuff up. Okay, okay, that's fine. What? Some of the creatures I have to hunt them up so that I have creatures that I can add to my collection. Wait, I don't need that. What is that? Calamity class. I get this for it when you kill him. Calamity class, calamity class. Fertilize. That's where I got the sword from. I didn't just get any sword. I got a legendary sword. Do they let you put both swords in there at the same time? Curious about that. What is that? This balloon. I wonder if they let you put 2 swords in at the same. It would be a 4. It'd be a 4. Because all that drops on her is her sword. I am curious if you can actually, because beating her took everything. Beating her took everything I had. Right, the echo is shaped like a sword. But do they let you put the same echo in the like say if you want to put two echoes in the same spot? Like you get one echo, you get the one echo, and then like let's say you get the one gold echo. Clearly they're not going to let you put two. Well, they could let you put two gold echoes in if you have both of them, and it'd just be two fours. And then this is a 3, this is a 2, and this is a 1, depending on what difficulty you take her on as or at. But it took a lot of people to beat her. That wasn't even the. It just took a lot of people to beat her. I mean, uh, I want her. It's not even a joke. The Herald of Glory. I don't know what she does. She does fusion damage. Okay. I would love to have her. And then there's him. I don't know what he is. Oh, really? No, he's 4. He's 4. So I can't. Yeah, I have to beat him. Then there's her sword. What's he do? Glacial damage. Okay. There's havoc damage. Some of these I haven't fought before, like this much. I don't think I've seen him before. Fusion damage. It might be him that I'm looking for. Spectral damage. Eh. No. I've tried to level up my data bank. Well, my data bank is leveled up, I think. It tell its story. Havoc damage. I know he does light damage. A lot of these were not easy to get your hands on. So. Where is the data bank, by the way? The data bank's at 21. I'm still trying to level it up slowly. And I can merge some, create some new creatures. What I'm after is something completely different. Is this? I only have one of these, and I have one of these. I don't know where to get them. I have to track all those monsters down. I didn't do it. might work out. Might work out for now. I say that. Yeah, right now until I figure out, excuse me, right now until I figure out how to, all over, hang on, where to farm the ones I need. Yeah, where I farm the ones I need. That's the one big one. And then it's most of the gold ones are all boss ones anyway. So can I? Now I'm curious. There was another thing that I got curious about. You got me on this. Can't make everything. I can make some things. Interesting. I'm not there just. Plus 500. What's this? Use the heal select resonator in the team for 100 per second over 30 seconds. Only effective on your. Okay, so maybe I need to make a lot of those. Yeah, yeah. Why not? Here. Take my mats. Yeah. Oh no. Yeah. Take my mats. What I got over here? What's left? I mean, yeah, here, Max. Here, take my mats. Did it go up? It did go up. But look at my oh, there it is. Yeah. Didn't really tell me what my level is. Oh, it's 2. Synth level is 2. 2 of them. Basic reviver. Well, here, take my mats. Here you go. That up. 9. I don't have any mats for this. I don't know what that is. Some real mats in here. 150 per second. Seriously? How many of these do I have? I don't have any. What do you use them for? Math for okay, then synthesize. God dang it! The waypoint, huh? I don't understand that. And okay, wait, what's this? Right. Okay. Nice. Have any of those? So I can max that out. Try that out. Give me a minute. I don't know what I just did. I did see that. I did see that in the bank when you synthesize. I did see that when you synthesize other stuff, it gives you more stuff. Like I can make this, and it'll get me more stuff. Like this, the proficiency is plus 30. I could make whatever this is for fusion. Just for the hell of it. That up there. I don't have any more mats. I have to go hunt some mats up or buy some. Well, I do have enough for like some spectral spray or havoc, some other stuff. But they have their own proficiency. Some are just 300, some are 400. That's kind of cool though. What's the glacial? Spectro, havoc, arrow. Close. Yeah. Materials needed. Okay. The big nightmare I have right now. Let me go back to the data bank. I don't need what I need. Said I had these two, and there's plenty of one cost, some free cost creatures, and I can go collect those just to get the arrow damage. Okay. I can either get Gust of Welkin. I can go collect that because I have this. I have this little monster. And I have this sword, which I got off the boss, which I chopped off the boss, but I didn't. Go collect. Let's do that. Let's go collect some stuff. Wait. What? It says I can. This is the one I need to go to. The Beharrold, whatever that name is, Waters. For her and oh no. I can go in here and find out. I mean, hmm. Well, that's interesting. What the hell is that? I just thought about that. I just looked at that and I was like, well, it tells me I could go collect that, and I'm glad it does. The boss is. What frags the boss? Sub mains. Oh, hang on. Where am I? I'm right beside the boss. This is where the boss is. How do you? I don't need that just. I don't need you yet. Leave me alone. I pretend I know where I'm going. Well, might as well. And here, take this. Okay. Now, this is the. Hey, okay. So what am I doing? Hang on. According to this, the boss is up.
Wind, guide me.
Let go of me. Okay. Okay. Why is it doing this? Here. There you go. Whew. Okay. Cool. I wasn't trying to. Here we go. Here we go. Go through the tacit mark protruding from the ground to enter the tacit field in another dimension. After clearing the tacit field, you can consume wave plates, obtain various echo development materials, and collect echoes of corresponding Sona sets. Oh, really? What am I looking for? Where is it? That looks brutal. All right. I don't need that. And I need. The yellow. Come here, boys.
Leave it to me. The wicked will face judgment. Wind be my blade. The wicked will face judgment.
Oh.
Purging all evil. I am the Tempest.
Sit down.
Hopefully this helps. Wind rises. Last chance. Whirl and Wuthering. The wicked will face judgment. Hopefully this helps. Wind howls.
Get the brag.
The wicked will face judgment.
How dare you swing at me? Ugh.
Is this the end?
Oh, I didn't mean. Oh, dang it.
Take 4.
Stay dead. Ah. Some nice stuff out of that. Nice. A lot of gold. What? I did need the arrow. Do need some more arrow. I'm not complaining about that. I'm not coming back. I'm good. I've already lost one character. It's like, what the? Here, let's see what I got. Not here. 'Cause I don't even know where the I can't use that until I get him up off the ground. This it? This is it. On that. Then there's this. What? Okay. Did get him up, but I don't know where the he's getting his health back, but I don't know where there's this that was new. Okay, so okay, is there anything on the books? It claim a couple of things. like a neutral spot, so there's no real location other than right there. Incomplete. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go back for another beating. Yeah, I'm gonna go back for another beating. They hit awful hard. What is that? The treasure spot? I don't know. Chance of getting havoc and one more of these. I could burn what I have right now. Yeah, I could burn what I have right now. 20. Wait, why is that red? Oh, that's the labyrinth. Okay. Absorbable echoes. I do have this now. That puts me at 3 echoes to use. It might not get me there. It might just look at me funny. Nice. It teleported me right to the place. Look at that. Okay, here we go again.
Leave it to me.
Wind rises. Wind be my blade. Purging all evil.
Oh.
Hopefully this helps.
The wicked will face judgment. Annihilation.
Leave it to me.
Wind hound, unfettered by bounds.
Oh.
Life is in everything.
Yes. Oh, no, you don't.
I can use some fertilizer.
Clear as the blade. Sever.
Oh.
Take form.
Oh, he still swung at him.
Roll for me.
Mom.
Together we vanquish. Beckon the divine flame.
Sure. One more. Is that all I can get out of this? I mean, I don't even know. Here, let's do this real quick because I'm kind of curious. Uh, that's no big deal. The thing I want is on the resonators.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Still not exactly where I want it to be. Um. Uh. Because it doesn't allow for. Let me look. So he's got that. He's got that. He's got that. But I don't have anything low enough. But I can't. Well, wait. Can I not use two of these? One's green. I mean, does that really matter? Huh. Doesn't really matter. So, right, I know that. Can't use the same one that. Yeah. No, okay, I can. It just drops it to 10. Uh, what about 3? What about 3? So if I switch, at 12, that opens the door. I have no 4-cost character. I have no 4-cost arrows. That's interesting. Well, there's a question. Can I merge them? There's a thought. I can't merge because I don't have these. Wait. I can modify, but I can't modify stats. I can't merge. Standard merge. Okay. But I would have to know target merge. Dust of Wilkins. Confirm. Now, how do I get? So I have this. Of the Gust of Wilkins. You must own at least 1, 3, or 1 pulse echoes with the corresponding sonata effect. Okay? I do have that. Just got to know how to find them. Did that help? 1, 3. Right level? I'm lost. They have to have the same sonata effect. So. I only have one. I only have one. Didn't matter. I only have one. What's the other one? I think Windward Pilgrimage was the other one. This is standard merge. Go to standard merge and go. One in the three? Huh. I don't need. What do you have? It has arrow damage. Here, let's try the. What the hell was that? It was a one. I know that much. So if I were to go 1, 2, 3, 4, I don't want to lose all of these. Or I just do 3 of them. Use the green echoes, huh? I mean, yeah, I guess I could. Here, let's jump some green echoes. See what I got. Don't let me touch these two. Or in that one. Could yank that one brave too. This blue. Hmm. All I got left is purple and gold at this point. I unselected the ones, these don't matter. I unselected the ones I had down here in the gold. And I could. I could do one of him. And an extra. What is that? Extra. Free cost. And what's that? I mean, extra. I don't have any that I can normally. I don't have any normal ones that I can use. Oh, they can't be selected because they're leveled up. But yeah, I was trying to see if I could use them. Like, shoot, might as well level them up or something. And I didn't know that was a thing. Yeah, they are leveled up. The others are not leveled up. My other monsters not leveled up. I don't want to. I don't want to burn through characters I need. Diamond Claw is a new one. So I think I have a few more minutes on buffs. Let me buff up again. And some. What else can I use? So much I can use. Oh, that's just the dish. Stores ADSD. That's for grapple. Not much left I can drink. Alright, let's do this one more time. And then, I mean, she's the best character suited for this, in truth.
Guests of the unkind. Feathers incinerate. Sever! My blade yearns.
Wow.
Sever!
What?
Take form. Beckon the divine flame.
Yes, wow.
Think fast.
Wow.
Mind's eye. Triumph through sacrifice. No need to dwell on it. Now that's a hassle. Mind's eye. Cycle.
Uh-oh.
Waves rise. Whirl and wuther. On with the sounds. Wind rises. Wind be my blade. The wicked.
I lost the trial character, but you know what? What I got? I don't have any to recover from that. So, do I want to claim normal or? I'll claim a double. Give me a few more of those. What else did I get? That's pretty much it. Yeah. Bye bye. Really? Cool. What the? What do you unlock that for? Then you get all this cool stuff if you unlock it. So what is it? $10? I don't know. I don't want to unlock it. You try. That'll get me one of the gold weapons, gold gun. Um, get me these that I need. Not well. I can unlock it one way, and then the bigger one gets me all the weapons. I'm good. Give me my stuff. It did give me 3. 1. What else did I get out of the daily? Hi. Yeah. 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 What did I just pick up? 11. Okay. So that was fun. Get my butt handed to me several times over. Wait. So you can't recover the trial, Whaley? Wait. Well, that's mean. I mean, technically, the trial character isn't in my party, so I guess that's fine. I didn't know you couldn't revive the trial character once the trial character gets around. Trial character's just stiff. You heal him? Can't even heal the trial character. Trial character's just gone. So I get to uh one of these. They just come back. All right, let's do some. Let's do some. This was pretty good. This a little journey, which only has a few days left. We'll claim all rewards for claiming all. Is that? Love to get to 10. I doubt I'm gonna get to 10. Seriously doubt I'm gonna get to 10. So what's the leveling aid look like? Wait, what? Wait, what does that mean? Obtain a random echo of the following Sonona effect: Trailblazing Star. Whatever. What is it? Arrow damage, 2 set. The Nameless Explorer was kind of hard to beat. What's this? Ascension, Resonator Ascension. I don't even have the character, so I don't know why that's a thing. Okay. He was annoying, but yeah, no. I want to take a beating. Well, how much time do I have left on my buff? Let's buff one last. Wait, I can't? Really? I'm going to be out of buff in a minute. Oh, well. I guess I better.
The flashes. The wicked will face judgment.
No. Ugh.
The wicked will face judgment. Annihilation.
Why do you think I'd hit you first?
Judgment.
Come here.
Leave it to me.
I do hate him.
Wind rises. Wind howls. Unfettered by bells.
Bop. Nice. Got you.
Tempest of slashes. Wind.
Keep it together. Last chance.
Woo!
Together we vanquish.
Time to burn.
Who's the caged bird now?
No.
Triumph through sacrifice.
Don't know what those are, but hell, I'll take them. I don't know what the heck those are, but I'll take them. Exploration data. What does that do? Don't know. Because I got some expiration date out of it, so I don't know what that is. Get away. Back to 22. All right. Five. All right. Festivals don't encore. Let's do this. Let's do this to round this out because the waffle therapy, I believe that's part of it, and then there's the festival encore. So I've done quite a bit of running here. This was pretty good. This was pretty good. I was able to gather some stuff up. Don't know what I do with it, but it still was good. It was still good material to to gather up. I burned a lot of energy doing it, but you know what? It's worth it. All right, so we're gonna let's see here. Uh, well, we're good to go now. Um, I'll figure out all the other stuff a little bit later. But I was doing a lot of damage, so that means leveling up was a good idea. I do need mats. Don't have all the mats, but I have some.
Oh my, what a coincidence. That look on your face says, why is she here? Did something happen again?
There are people coughing all over the place. That's what I'm thinking.
I'm simply out for a stroll, making sure everything is running smoothly. The students worked so hard for this celebration. It'd be heartbreaking if anything went wrong again. So I've arranged for reliable people to watch over things. No need to panic.
So, what really brings you here?
Simply to enjoy the festival. Now, relax those shoulders. The new solo celebration doesn't come often. It'd be a shame to miss it.
The venue's lively. You should check it out.
I'll pass. Some students look at me the way mice look at cats. They come all the way from home to study here, with nothing but endless coursework and exams ahead, and the weight of everyone's expectations behind. All while clinging to those big dreams and ambitions of theirs. Just think of all the pressure, loneliness, and hope they bear. And I'm the one who decides whether they stay or go. Someone with that kind of power doesn't belong in their little refuge from stress.
What about you? How do you deal with stress?
Just like this, wandering around, joining fun. Most of the time, I stay in my office for the students' sanity. I'll put on something popular with the projector to lift the mood.
Something popular?
Usually films, but I like plays and operas too. Oh, And those short clips everyone's addicted to lately. Surprisingly delightful. Speaking of which, when you're free, how about watching a movie together? That's the spirit. I'll keep an eye out for a good movie then. All right, that's enough leisure for today. Until next time.
So I have, which ones do I have to get? I do have that one. That's right. She did 3. Her next one. Okay. Good. Who's up next? Waffle therapy. Part of the storyline. I don't know about the highway blocks. Oh boy. The new solo celebration is in full swing. The venue must be so lively right now. So have you had a chance to join the fun? I haven't had a chance to go yet. Regardless, it's a rare festive occasion. Want to have some fun. Take some time off. Are you going? What a surprise. Is that an invitation? Well, that sounds good. I still have some work to finish at the infirmary. You can wait for me there if you'd like. I made some waffles this morning, and they'll be wonderfully soft and warm by the time you arrive. With all your experience trying local delicacies of so many places, I'd love to know what you think of these. Good, I'll try them out. Well, I'll be waiting for you. Really wish it would stop doing that, but whatever. I got it up and going. Well, where is he? Over that way. Oh, that's right. Didn't want to check. I mean, I don't need it technically because I'm so close to him, but it's not a bad thing to. Is he over here? Uh, where is he? We won't. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting about that. She sells some good stuff too. Where, where'd the dear doctor go? I guess if you're fixing food, well, how do you get in there? Well, make me jump through a window to get in there. I will be so mad. I believe there's a way over here.
You're here. Was the campus filled with people on your way here? I heard the student council set up a huge balloon arch, and the whole string got blown away by the wind, and the kids chased it halfway across campus. Oh, to be young. The infirmary's been busy these past few days as well. I've been seeing a steady stream of patients with collapses, cuts, and bruises. I'd probably skip lunch if I didn't make some snacks this morning. Here, freshly made waffles. I tweaked the recipe to make it a bit more refreshing. A little less sugar, and a touch more lemon zest and butter. Care to taste one?
I'm gonna cook. See the golden grid lines of the waffle slightly gleaming, powdered sugar slowly melt in the heat along with the crisp edges, releasing a faint caramel aroma. Okay.
Is that so? I'm glad to hear that. It seems my little experiment worked out. I was quite confident about the lemon juice. After all, that golden shade is the one I know too well. You can tell the balance of sweet and sour at a glance. Maybe I can try this approach with other desserts and dishes. Would you be my official taste tester?
But don't you still have work to finish?
Of course. The academy has been turned upside down with all the celebration preparations. I had a line of students waiting with bumps and bruises that reached the staircase. And then, there are those who are perfectly fine. They just pop in for a chat or a snack, or a bit of a pep talk. So here I am, bandaging patients on one side, and gently coaxing the others back to class. Even Nana has been so busy that her reactions have gotten a little slow. I have to step in and recalibrate her system occasionally. Come to think of it, if I hadn't become a doctor, I might have made a pretty good engineer. But being busy like this for a change does make things interesting. I've been busy before, kind of busy where you need a formal appointment to even see me, back when work and chasing the Fraxidus took over every waking hour. That's no longer the case anymore, you know. After all, I am in your debt. If you hadn't introduced me to Lahai Roy, I may still be standing outside a sterile operating room, yawning at cold reports. What's that look for? Wondering if I've been completely won over by life at the academy?
You seem to fit in just perfectly.
Definitely. Oh, I have to tell you about the student who came by yesterday. He swore he was possessed by a floating spirit, and he could hear someone singing all night long. Sometimes distant, and sometimes near. He just couldn't escape the sound.
Are there really ghosts on in the academy?
Who knows? The kid claimed he also heard the song near the broadcast tower outside the dorms. He was too scared to make a sound all night, and even came to me, seeking an exorcism the next day. Sadly, pills are the only thing I have, not talismans. Well, as it turned out, he simply left his bedtime music on, and it had woven its way into his dreams. All right. That's enough ghost stories for today. Anything else you'd like to eat? Steak, grilled cod, or a dish from Huanglong, perhaps? You know, I'd really love to learn more about Huanglong's cooking. Since you spent so much time there, you must be quite familiar with the local cuisine.
A little bit.
That's perfect. Care to give me some advice? I'm trying to branch out with my cooking. After all, I'd much rather have people visit for a good meal than for a bandage. Anyway, I'll keep improving these waffles. Maybe make them a little sweeter and crispier, then add a drizzle of maple syrup and some freshly diced fruit on top. I have a feeling this would make it better. Next time you can...
Dr. Herson, someone just fainted at the celebration.
Seems like we'll have to cut our tea time short today. I'm so sorry about that. Especially since I was the one who invited you.
As always, next time.
And until next time. Once I'm done, I'll treat you to a proper dinner.
The doctor. A lot of these. I mean, then they open them back up, and then they go. Guess I gotta complete. So now this one's open. Then I don't understand how it is that like you can't do any of these. Those are the ones that open up the most, and then there's of course the principal. Let's see. Can't open theirs up because I don't know what they have planned for this, but hers are the ones that open up the most is source of all the chaos.
I wonder how Sagrika is doing. Last time we took a break together, she brought me up to the rooftop for bird watching. Maybe I'll find her there again. I should go take a look.
Sure. Simple basis is covered here. Guidebook open. Cool. It's in the backpack. It's way down here. I mean, it could put wave plates on. Here it is. Max out. What? Ooh, that would be brutal. Would give me 2,340 wave plates. Oh shoot! I'd farm the heck. I'd used them until now, so. What are these? Well, yeah, I did max my wave plates out, so that kind of hurts. See, it won't even let me use these in the obtain collection, collected elite class echoes. I own 10 of them. What kind of echoes I get out of this? See, technically, I didn't have to go anywhere for echoes. The last one of them are gold. This is hurting my feelings, boy. Just to collect the overclass echo. Look at that. I got another sword out of it. Taking another sword. I got a biker. He was if it wasn't for the the movement of him being on a bike, yeah, he'd be easy to beat. He just wasn't. And then that's an arrow. Arrow damage. Yeah. Yeah. But what is he? 4? He's a 4 cost character. I mean, see what else I got. You have these, which gets me stuff. I just leave them like that because you never know when I might need them. What's an exoswarm core? Let me look at what that looks like. Yeah, see, I don't know what to do with these anyway, so. Boy, your husband's left. And of course, there's the birthday cake for 2025. I don't even know what blessings are. Have no idea. What's that? Okay, well. Rank level? I gained a lot of levels from doing all that. Monster and then some. While that's going on and it's leveling my data bank up again, where the heck am I going?
Heading to the testing field.
That's going down. I don't need to go down. I need to go up.
Let's just make do with a Nutri-Pack for now.
But that's going up.
Oh, you found me, Senior.
To join you.
Look, it's the same Blub and Puffin. Still preening, still hunting insects, still giving little gifts to its friends, as if the dark side never existed. When I look at it, it's like none of that ever happened. No riddles, no adventure with you, no the other me. But I know I was there. When I close my eyes, I can still hear those voices. I can hear that Sigrika telling me you'll always end up back here. If I go back, what would happen? I'm scared to find out. Though you told me not to think about it, I still ran away and hid myself here.
Settle it together.
Professor Lucilla, Dr. Luke, and me. We're all here to help. So, allow yourself to step away and rest a little before you find the answer.
Then, can you stay with me a little longer?
I'm always here. Oh, just hush, save for a gentle wind that brushes past. In this suspended moment, there are no expectations to me. The breeze.
Thank you.
Ah, I missed. Okay, well, that was special. All right. So, hey, anybody else was next? Faced a new riddle just now. I'm counting on you to make this the last one.
A new riddle's out. I should tell Sagrika.
Another riddle. Gotta go check it out. She didn't answer back, so.
No reply from her. Guess I'll go see the divinator myself first.
That's what makes this brutal. Is me having to. Well, I mean, I did climb up here, so. Oh, I didn't need that. I wanted. And I'm now gone. Ugh. What the frank? Anyway. Boom. Oh, there's lag. I still haven't gotten used to this bike. I like it though. See if I can. How do you demount? Oh yeah. Let's see. And drop. There we go. Yeah. I like the bike. It just. Oh. You get used to it. I mean, I think it's better for the joystick, but I don't know. I do like the bike, but I think the bike's a little. I mean, a little bit too fast. But hey, you know, it is what it is.
You sure the riddle says we need to eat everything that's on the menu here?
Senior?
Come.
Mm-hmm. I've been talking to a lot of people lately. Linnea told me about her past and how she felt lost before she came to Star Torch. But she's happy with her life here now. Professor Lucilla said that no matter what happens, she believes I can face it. I'm not alone in this. With you, with her, with Dr. Luke, none of us will let the dark side ruin the Academy. And Denya, she just told me to drop it all and make life easier for myself. That's just her way of caring.
You have a good one. Thank you for being here.
And you, Senior. I remember every word you said to me.
And I have over 2,000. I can grind a
All your
lot.
voices are like gold. I've been holding them close, thinking. If I'm the one who made the dark side like this, then going back and solving riddles is exactly what the Fraxidus wants, right? But if I stop now, will the Eye of the Vortex become someone else and trap them like it trapped me in the dark side? Each of these riddles is a reflection of my own fears and doubts. Do I run away from it all? Or do I go face myself in the dark side? I still don't know the answer, but here I am. Confusing, isn't it?
Already taken an important step.
I want to find the answer myself.
Let's see what the riddle says.
Didi, please show me the new riddle.
Dee, to solve the riddle first.
No, Didi. Just give it to me. There's only one line on it. Go now to where the revelry began and face your true heart. The revelry? Then it's beginning. Must be the entrance to the celebration venue.
Let's go check it out.
We're ready when you are.
Hey, hey! The incredible Voidworm Rider. We're screening it.
Still don't have enough to. I still don't have what I need for the pull the boss, but I have enough
The
to
entrance
do
room is
the
there.
to do some grinding. That I can do. I just can't. I can level characters up, I think. Oh. Nervous?
A little. This last riddle says I'll have to face my true heart. But what will it look like? My failures? The cost of running away? Or maybe... I don't know. So...
You're not alone.
Look at me, Senior. If it gets to that point, make sure to wake me up, okay? Alright, time to go. In 3, 2...
1.
Say cheese!
Is this Sagrika's dorm?
Let's try looking for my true heart here, Senior. Everyone says she's a future Heliotic 6 successor. She has to be the best. So I made sure every rune calculation and deciphering was perfect. And my grades were always at the top of every class. I didn't miss a single course. I paid attention in every lecture, studied for every exam. I worked so hard to keep up, but there's just so much to learn. It feels endless. Sometimes I can't help wondering, how is anyone supposed to learn it all? That's not the answer, is it? Let's look somewhere else. Don't look at that. I don't need photos like that. Navora always told me I could do anything because I'm a future Heliotic 6 successor. And Denya always says I should ease up a little. No matter what I do, they're always there to support and comfort me. Their trust means so much to me, but the more they give it, the more terrified I am of messing up, of seeing disappointment in their eyes. It's that fear that kept me pushing forward. If I were all alone from the start, I wouldn't need to worry so much. Wouldn't it be easier?
Buffalo.
Still nothing here. Maybe we should just rest and wait for the professors to find us.
Do you think this riddle has an answer, Sigrika?
I don't know. Think about it. Should finding an answer really be so important?
The Sigrika I know would still look for it. She might lose her way or feel nervous, but she'd never turn away from a riddle. So,
who are you?
How strange. I'm only saying what she already thinks.
those fears are a part of her, but she'll push her way through them to find an answer. She wouldn't wish this all away. The Sigrika I know always chooses to move forward. And I promised her, if the nightmare ever came for her again,
Be there to wake her up. Little monster. Nice. What? Eh? Whoa! Um. Hmm. Ugh. Good grief.
How did this happen?
Sigrika. She's lost in a nightmare now. I have to wait.
See? You failed. For real this time. You let everyone down. Again and again, they trusted you. They believed you were destined for greatness. What a shame. You were always going to disappoint them. Your gifts were only going to lead you this far. So, why not just give up?
Oh.
Don't listen to her, Sigrika. It's just a nightmare.
Admit it. Doesn't that sound better? No more crushing expectations from family or friends.
Stand by your choice.
No more endless questions from professors. No more pressure to be more.
You move forward on your own terms.
Oh, and your dear senior? You don't need to bother with his expectations either. Huh? Am I back in reality? But why? Is the celebration over? What is...
Just hold on a little longer.
How could this happen? How could this happen?
What happened, Linnea?
What happened? You destroyed the Academy! Why did you insist on going back into the dark side? Why did you have to solve those riddles? It's all gone. Everything's gone.
No. Please, no.
What do we do? Someone!
It's all because of you, Sigrika. It's all because of you, Sigrika. You failed to solve those riddles. You let the dark side tear through the Academy. Everyone's like this because of you. Why? You're a future Heliotic 6 successor. Why didn't you stop it?
I didn't realize the runes could explode. All this time, Sigrika, and you never told me the runes could explode. How stupid I was to think we'd be best friends for life. I told you to stop chasing those riddles.
No! Denia, please, listen to me.
Did you ever listen to me? I'm so disappointed in you, Sigrika.
faster than a rabbit. Senior, what happened? Did I...
It's your fault, of course.
You again. So, I'm still in the dark side. None of this is real.
Wrong. This is reality. You failed. The dark side swallowed the Academy whole. And now, look around. I'm everywhere. What do you say, Sigrika? See? You failed again. And this time, it's real.
Doubt that.
You let everyone down. Again and again, they trusted you. They believed you were destined for greatness. What a shame. You were always going to disappoint them. Your gifts were only going to lead you this far. You knew it all along. So,
Don't listen to her, Sabrina.
why not
It's
just
a
give
nightmare.
up? Give up.
Don't listen to her, Sabrina.
Or is this really about proving yourself after all?
You need to take a bad rest.
Those voices.
The cops, Sabrina.
See those pictures? Look familiar? The you in those frames worked so hard. But what did it get her? Why keep pushing when you're this exhausted? Why not just walk away from it all from the very beginning? See for yourself. You would no longer be haunted by their cheering. The duties and expectations they placed on you would never become chains. And all those tears you cried studying through the night, they'd be gone. Admit it. Doesn't that sound better? No more crushing
Stand by your
expectations
choice.
from family or friends.
Or is this really about proving yourself after all?
In that case, you need to take a bad rest.
No more endless questions
You
from
move forward
professors.
on your own terms.
No more
No matter what happens, you, me, Rover, Dr. Luke, we won't let the dark side ruin the Academy.
Oh, and your dear senior?
Wake up, Sagrika!
You don't need to bother with his expectations either.
The Sagrika I know would always choose to keep going.
Enough! Maybe you were right about some things. I have asked myself, why do I have to live up to everyone's expectations? People say I'm gifted, but it's not like I can just solve everything effortlessly. Their expectations are like gold. Bright, warm, yet heavy. I've never dared to imagine myself failing, scared of seeing the disappointment on everyone's faces. But now I understand. As long as I keep moving forward, I'm the one holding that goal. A friend once told me to try our best till the end and have no regrets. Even if there are things I can't do. Well, I'm going to do them anyway. Because then I'll get to see my friends, smiling and cheering. So stop trying to twist what I feel. You don't get to tell me what I think, or discredit my hard work. My friends would never blame me for coming up short. But all this time, I was the one holding myself back. So from now on, I only do what I want to do. Why? What can you possibly do? I can erase you.
And she's not alone.
Really? Her life would have been a lot easier if she had just run away. But I guess finding her own answer works too. Hey! They promised not to use that! Never mind. They should be fine.
Leave it to me.
Strange, strange.
in resolution. The end has come. I sense your... Hopefully this helps.
Let's go see it up close.
That was a pretty good ending. How do you feel now?
Thank you, Senior. When I close my eyes now, I still hear everyone's hopes for me. But I hear something else too. Their laughter and cheers. It's like gold flecked with starlight. It tells me that everyone loved the celebration. I think that's the answer to the final riddle.
I'd say this calls for the special candy.
Are these rainbow bean pop rocks?
With an improved formula, not on the market yet.
So, the one who makes these is...
Shh. Our little secret.
Again with the candy, Dr. Luke. I'll be confiscating the extras. Well done, both of you. The vortex in the dark side is almost gone, and we've already reclaimed our access control from that tacit discord.
Not completely?
For now, just enjoy the celebration.
Sigrika, over here! Chisa's getting a new top record! Coming!
You need to try this, Linnae. It's the new rainbow bean pop rocks.
Rover?
The Grand Architect's game isn't over yet.
Yes, there are still more shadows to deal with.
Senior! We're over here!
Go now.
There's a white bird here! I've spotted it several times, but there's no record of it. It's definitely a new species! Hey, Senior. Look over here. In 3, 2, 1. Say cheese!
Proceeding with the story will conclude the new solar celebration. I mean, hang on. Do I need to do all? Okay, I didn't mean to do that. Do I need to do? What do I need to do? I know I have that other thing that needs to be done. I mean, there's that. There's a lot of stuff I can do now that I have over 2,000 XP to, you know what I'm saying, to pull it all off and get it all put together and everything. I could grind this. I could grind this into the ground at this point. Wait a minute. Let me look at something. Where do I need to look? Is it here? No, it's not here. It's somewhere else. I know I have a lot of it. I know I have a lot of stuff to grind. I can technically grind. This was a pretty good claim. It's a pretty good run. I would say it was a pretty good run. But that's just me. Give me a minute. I'll be right back. I got pretty much far in it, but again, I'm back, by the way. I have this. Well, like I said, it's pretty much over. But I don't know. I don't know what's left. Is the issue. I know there's a lot of stuff that there's some double drop rate stuff. Of course, there is this, and it did open up. Rise of the Tides also opened up, and there's only about 2 days left. I got the 7-day login. Excuse me. I did the leveling aid, but I wasn't sure about any of the stuff that dropped in the leveling aid. I mean, if I had this character, that would make more sense. But I don't have this character, so let's see. Ours, which is permanent, and feature content. What is this? Oh, that's this. Oh yeah, I got all this. I got all this. So that's gone too. So I got all this too. But I got it before the day is over. Because you can go to the trial, and like I said, some characters are cool, some characters are, you know, some characters are eh. um I've done most of this, by the way. I think she opened up what opened up on her was this last one here, and I think the others have opened up finally. And prerequisites, I don't know what the prerequisites are for any of these. I mean, you get the same stuff. So you get that. I don't know what this one means. Ooh. Area high and ooh, that area looks deep. I could go there just to see what's going on. See, okay, this is the road. So would it be? Okay, that's the constructor racer. What I need is the oh, nice. I tried to get up there. Oh, that was some cool stuff. Trying to get up that mountain part. Oh,
Leave it to me.
it's up here. Yeah, it's right here. All right then. It won't let me go up the pyramid. Let me go. All right. Well, that was mean. So what I'm looking for is over here. That's fine. Get that. The tower over there. Up a lot. Damn, that opened up a lot. I have to admit to that. The bike helped. Huh. So bike is way fast. So I can get to locations I wasn't able to get to normally. That's the big thing there. Um That's what makes this so wild. And get to locations a lot faster that I wasn't able to get to before. Oh heck yeah! And I can take the runway, the road to get to them. So
Leave it to me.
where am I headed now? You know what? It's actually not a bad idea. Where was it? Oh wait, it was over there. Oh heck yeah! Not sure. So it's right here. I need to be right there. Oh, it's above me. So we'll have to find a way up on the upper road.
Leave it to me.
Whoa! Nice. What is that? Start a tutorial for what? Gonna put miles and miles of space just doing this. And see so much. There are areas I don't think they let you go into, or that you pass those areas, you just it's gonna be rough. So that's why there's no marker out here. What sense? Got it? Say.
Leave it to me.
Oh, baby, go. What the hell is that? Heartbreak Cube reboot. Nice. Wanted to know what it was. Of course, it opened up some interesting spots. Might open up before. Literally, they're saying that it's just not safe to go beyond certain points. And this is one of the reasons why I couldn't get to certain areas because get there in a yeah, safe manner. That's why these areas aren't mapped. Could map them, but I'm not sure what if there's any damage to mapping them. Another area over here. There's a spot over a couple of spots over here, or just beyond, just before you reach the edge of. Where are you now? Over there. Well, since he's over there, chances are the road ends here. So since the road ends, I'm way over here. I opened this. Happy I did, because I wanted to see some. What is that? There is a spot over. Could make that road possibility, and this road leads out to this big. So see here. Now that I'm over here, I believe they say the rocky road leads out to a dangerous area. But there's. But did I not open this up? Really? Fine. Oh, it is open. Okay, it is open. It's just you finally look over this way, you're like, huh? Oh, this should be well tacked up, but I'm over here. So before I do anything, I want monsters over there. What's a monster? Well, I'm here, so I'm not that far from it. Got some navigation to it. Trying to make sure I know where I'm going. Wait, let's try it this way. First and foremost, saying I need to go through a mountain to get to it, but because the item's sitting right there, but there's no. Right. That's why that was important. Oh. Well, that makes more sense. I don't exactly want to go into a deep, you know. So I guess I'll try it from this end. What does autopilot mean? Pilot button in autopilot mode. During this time, mode can't be switched on, and the game aspect ratio will change automatically. Automatic camera movement will occur. Well, first and foremost, oh, it's headed to it. Or is it? I don't know. I was thinking. Right. So, oh, that's what it is. It's those things. Urgh. The autopilot mode. Whatever. Get away. I need to. A lot easier to do it from here. And I should have jumped.
Leave it to me.
Whoa! I did not mean to do that. What's that? Huh? I'll take it, whatever it is. I'm out of here. Is this already activated? Activate? Oh. Okay. Now that that's on, let's go away to that. Get an navigation. I don't know where's the closest to where the worm was, but the hell am I? I don't even know where I am, man. Looks cool though. Let go of the net, you. Okay, buddy. There. Does this? What does this do? Apparently I'm set a cage and I don't know how to get out. Come. No. We're not doing that. We're trying to figure out how to. What am I? What the fuck? What's up there? How you doing there? Maybe that's what it is. Something I gotta do with the pad or something? What the hell do I do with the pad? I don't even know what I do. What? Okay, so wait. I'm kind of trapped inside of a thing I don't know how to get out of. Okay, let's do this. Turn off. How do you turn autopilot mode off? Yeah, I'm not saving that. Escape. So I am literally trapped inside of a cage. I don't even know how to get. How did I get in here? There's literally a location that says go right here, and then like, okay, but then tell me how to escape here. Okay. That's just annoying. We'll do this. All right, now I'm loose. Now, let's see. I don't care about autopilot mode. What I care about is getting this. Now, how do I get to? It says go through here. Going okay. Hmm. Okay, cool. Now I need to get to that. Means out up. Wait, going in the right direction. It's just a little curvy. Hey, what was that all about? Now, it's saying that I need to go that way. It's fine. Care about water? Care about water? I'd say something about the water, right? Um, I think the best way to get there is a straight line, right? That's what I'm thinking. Sorry. Hmm. Right here, right? All is. Roots and everything. Moving around a little bit easier. Don't have to worry about things, places. The hell am I now? I am technically opened up quite a bit. I can live with that. I can live with that a lot. Alright. Do have one that I need to open up right here. But that's and over here too. It's a good run. Head her in. I'm probably going to lose something. I just don't know what it is that I'm going to lose. I have no idea. Yeah. I know it's going to be something. I just don't know what it is. Turn this way. Turn. Oh, goodness gracious. Where are you? Up here. This is good. I mean, I still had all that other stuff that probably going to lose that, but I mean, whatever. Let's see. There's a lot I've got to do, and we might as well. I mean, yeah. I don't know what quest I just ended, but I know it was important. I guess it might have been important. I don't know.
Almost done over here. Good thing you two came to help.
Easy peasy. If anything comes up, just give me a shout.
And me.
Well, doing.
Rover! Perfect timing. Here, take this.
What's this?
It's a souvenir ticket for the new solar celebration. Means the celebration is officially over. We didn't have the Minerva's treasure wishing ceremony this year, so the student council made these instead. Isla wanted everyone to have something to remember the event by. Denya was supposed to hand them out, but she's taken a few days off. Odd that Nivora's on leave too. I wonder if they've planned it. There's so much to do, even with these simple tasks. I'm just glad to have your help.
It's nothing. I actually came here hoping to find a location to rebuild that polymorphic thermophilic composite roasting device. Too bad there isn't one. If there's ever another event like this, I'll make a wish to test some new devices in the Academy.
A wish, huh? I've got one too.
You have a new wish.
My wish is... I'm keeping it a secret for now. You'll find out what it is once it comes true.
Since when did you learn to tease people like that, Sagrika?
Consider it a riddle. Some wishes are better kept to yourself, don't you think?
I'd rather find out right now. Chisa, get her!
On it.
Hey, no cheating!
That is a lot of stuff. Good grief. 6. Morning broadcast ends in 20 hours. The weekly highlights in 6 days, and the seasonal specials in 22 days and 20 hours. All that's left are some, as far as main quests are concerned, there are no main quests. This chapter has ended officially after beating that boss. There are some whispers between the stars stuff that you can still get um, while it's still active. Let's see, what else? For the beat, head to the Mind Dive arcade. Oh yeah, there's might be a game or two in that too. So, let's see. Heat up fuel instrumentally project. I don't know what that's all about. I mean, they're all side quests, event quests that they have out currently. So I'll check that. You can check that out. Like I said, this is still going. You can still go in there, open up a lot of stuff, and get a lot of prizes out of that. I mean, because it's an event, so you get a lot of free stuff. But that was pretty good. That was. Wait a minute. What's this? Oh yeah, the daily quest, which is right in front of the tea house. Oh, it's a quest thing that I just don't do. I don't know why. I haven't done it, and it just keeps popping up because it's a daily. It's a daily quest. So anyway, that's it. Main quest down. Um, I lost anything. I've got some companion stories that can be done. A lot of companion stories. Well, not I don't. I don't have that many stories. There's a few that can be done. Some tutorial quests that they keep pushing on me. I've never done the companion. I mean the daily, not daily, but tutorials. I'm sure there's some other tutorials out there. But the main quests are gone. The main quest won't be here for a little while. So that's it for this. And I finally got a chance to knock that off and a couple other things. Oh, good stuff. My my bike did get some DY stuff. Got that new item right there. I honestly like the black, but you know, well, I can style the bike out personally and make it look real cool. I mean, I think there's some other items that you can add to the bike, like this. You can add that to the bike. You go over here, and then there's even more stuff that you can add to the bike, and so on and so forth. I wish I had these, but I don't. So, you know, makes the bike even more wilder than it actually is. And of course, the bike has some skills that you can actually get the bike, which is a positive thing that you can do for the bike. Up some skills for it, make it even more stable and versatile. And what is nothing? Um, bag for hey, oh, that's right. I did get some. Nice. Um, I did get all of this stuff here, and I don't know what this gets you. Um, a supply chest too, which gets you some stuff. Um, uh, but now that I know that I have that, I can go over here to right here. I can add two more to that. I don't have much time left on this. Um, 2, 3 days maybe. I'll just build them up. Let's build them up. I'm not going to get the character. I wish I could get the character. I could attempt to get the character. So, I suppose somewhere down the road I could attempt to get that character. Um, see what else. Um, there probably not. Eh. Anyway, this was a pretty good run. I did enjoy this run. Want to thank the people who came through and hung out for me and then help me in this. And did give me a hand for this. I'm gonna thank you for just hanging out and for the last. For me, it was 9 hours, 9 hours and a half. So, boy, I do appreciate it. Heck out of here. Cause that was a pretty good run. Got a lot. I got a lot done. I got a lot done today that I wanted to get done. With Wuthering Waves. And now I have a whole bunch of uh stuff I can do the whole double materials thing with some of them. because they do ask, and it costs like 120. I have currently over 2,000. So what is today? Won't kick over. So Tuesday. Kick in, and when it does, it'll go over to other stuff. So the next thing coming up is not Withering Waves. It'll be Zenless Zone Zero. I'll be doing that. That's one of my night streams. Uh, I don't. I think the storyline for Zenless Zone Zero is a little long, but whereas in Withering Waves you have to level up the character plus level up the weapon. And you got to get all the materials. And it's not that you can't get the materials; they're there. Just for me, I just didn't have the means to actually grind them, but I do now. So now I have the means to grind those materials. So I guess I probably do that one at the time story comes around. But either way, thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging out. It is possible. Stream will next stream will be on the uh, black and white app. We'll see. But thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for coming through for the last 9 hours. And as always, from the graveyard, the Dark Gaming Hour. I will see you next time.